being attacked!
everybody. Hello, welcome to the stream. Six Card, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Sorry we were getting ready for the stream when you guys came in, but it's so wonderful to have you all here. Please follow my friend Six Card, and I see that Six brought in some other good streamer friends like Infinite Metal, Amy, Rocker, and everybody. So hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Melchior, thank you so much for giving shout outs to all the streamer friends. Why is that one not working for Silhouette? Why did that not work? Is Sarzac on strike? Are you on strike, Sarzac? There it goes. Just sometimes it doesn't work. Hi everybody. Hi Silhouette. Hi Cowbell. Hi Melchior. Melchior, thank you for doing all the shout outs. Hi everyone. Rocker and Mars and Six and Infinite, Bahamut. Let me scroll up. I might be missing people. There's a lot going on. Amy's here. Yay. I got Phoenix, Mega Man Dragonoid. Yeah. Hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a stream that is going to be absolute fucking misery for me. Oh my goodness, it's time, everyone. It's time to stream the GameCom prototype port of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. If you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, I'll explain in just a moment. Let me sit down. Cowbell, thank you for the 100 stream streak. You rock, my friend. Thank you. Big 1-0. That's another triple digit. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. How is everyone today? Man, it was a Monday. I didn't go to bed until 4 a.m. this morning. Getting this set up was a nightmare. Not as bad as getting Castlevania the arcade set up, because the emulator that I'm using is MAME, which I'm familiar with. But there was lots of hoops and things to jump through for GameCom for this thing. And then I had to like learn the game, and I actually have to play on keyboard because I could not get the GameCom emulation part to recognize all of the buttons on my joystick. And then I wanted to explore the game a little bit because I wanted to see what I was getting myself into, and oh boy, this is something. Hey Suki, hey, how are you? Anyway, how is everybody today? How's everyone's Monday been? Aside from me like barely sleeping last night, today was a pretty good Monday. I went in, I did work, picked up some groceries on the way home. I did the whole like curbside pickup thing, because we've got construction all over the place and I just wanted to get home. So, but I went shopping. Well, I didn't go shopping, but turned in. Have you ever had jury duty before, Sil? Is this like your first time, or have you had it before? I have never ever had a jury duty summons, and some of you know how old I am. I am a little bitter that at this point in my life, I have not gotten called for jury duty. Just once, I would like to be summoned to jury duty, okay? Just to go through the procedure, just to have the experience, do the process. I don't care what it is. It could be somebody stealing an almond joy from their little cousin. I don't care. I just want the experience. And it has never happened. I know people much younger than me, and they're like, oh yeah, this is the third or fourth time. And it's like, you stole my jury duty chance. Oh yes, I actually, Cowbell, I actually forgot I own a GameCom. It was not until late last night that I realized I own a GameCom with 3 games. And I went exactly to where it was in my retro game collection, and there it was. I posted pictures of it in my game collection channel on the Discord if you want to see it. There's 3 games. None of them are exciting ports of like Mortal Kombat or Resident Evil or Duke Nukem. I have no memory of getting it. I have no memory of getting this GameCom. It's in really good aesthetic condition and the sound works, but the graphics are very garbled on it. And I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to send it to somebody to have it repaired so I could have a fully functional GameCom. But yeah, never been officially selected though. Yeah. No, I get that. I just want the damn certified letter saying you have to be here. I'd be like, yes. I'd be happy, unless I miss streaming, and then I wouldn't be happy. But yeah, hi everybody. Phoenix, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. So, everyone, we are just 3 games away from me finishing my Castlevania project. If you don't know what this is, it doesn't have a fancy name or anything. The very first game I started streaming was Super Castlevania 4, and that quickly turned into a process of me wanting to beat every Castlevania, every character, every port. And we are down to just 3 games. After the one we're starting tonight, we have Vampire Killer on the MSX2, which is actually the second Castlevania game ever to be created. It came before The Adventure, it came before Simon's Quest, before Haunted Castle. In a lot of ways, it looks, I mean, in a lot of ways, you look at it and you're like, oh, this is Castlevania 1. It was developed alongside with the first Castlevania on the NES, but it's different. It's different enough to be its own game, and it's a notoriously difficult game. And then after that, we have a mysterious game that I'm not going to reveal until it's time to stream it. I've streamed ports of it, but I've not actually streamed it itself. But tonight we are doing the GameCom prototype port of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Now, how many of you know what a GameCom is? How many of you know what a Tiger Electronic GameCom is? You're gonna reveal your age to everyone if you say you know what it is. Like you're gonna definitely like say, oh yeah, I've been around since at least the 90s. You do not. Okay. You remember and some of you might be too young to remember these, but you remember in the 80s and 90s and even going into the early 2000s, there were these shitty little LCD games you could get of like Mega Man and Castlevania and Ninja Turtles from Tiger Electronics. Tiger Electronics ended up making an actual portable game system that was supposed to compete with the Game Boy. After the Game Gear and Atari Lynx had left the market. There was a period where it was just Game Boy in the very late 90s. This is unfortunately for Tiger Electronics. This is when Pokemon came out, so they got roll stopped. But they made an actual handheld system, the cartridge-based system called the GameCom, that actually had internet connectivity and a touchscreen. Like, it's the first console with a touchscreen, period. It's the first handheld with internet connectivity. And yet, when you see what the GameCom is, you're gonna understand why it failed. You're gonna understand why it failed. I think there were only 20 some odd games made for it. It had official ports of Resident Evil 2, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Duke Nukem 3D, and Sonic Jam. And apparently, hi Reprisal, hi Dragonoid, apparently it was also planned to have ports of Metal Gear Solid, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and a whole bunch of other things. The game I'm playing tonight is an unfinished prototype. They never released the port of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And then 2 years ago, a prototype cartridge turns up. And the person who has it dumps the ROM to the internet and then puts the cartridge on eBay, and it sells for around $8,000. There's only one of these in existence that we know of. Only one actual cart of Castlevania Symphony of the Night for GameCom. It is an unfinished game, but it is surprisingly scary how technically competent this is. it's going to horrify and also like pleasantly surprise a lot of you, I think, because it's something that just should not exist. It should not exist. I'm not looking forward to playing it, even though honestly, technically, it's incredible that this thing exists. Hey, Samus. Hi. How are you? So as part of my project to clear every Castlevania with every character, every port, this meets the criteria. I actually did not want it to, but it meets the criteria of me having to play it, because I did play the prototype of the unfinished Castlevania Resurrection for the Dreamcast a while back. And if I played that, I have to play this. It meets the criteria. So we're going to play this. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it tonight. This might be a two-parter. But we're going to start this tonight. And when we start the game, you're going to see something you probably that's probably shocking, especially if you're a big fan of Symphony of the Night. I think it's going to be worse than the flip phone games. I enjoyed most of the flip phone games, Cowbell. There's only like 2 of them that I thought were pretty bad. But I actually enjoyed those flip phone games. It's very surprising to say that. You know, I was looking up the Neo Geo Pocket Color last night. I saw they had most of those games on the Switch, which is really cool. Yeah, I think there is a website where you can play the older Tiger Electronic games. Like, I think they've been like translated into like little web games that you can play. I haven't played around with it myself, but I've heard of it. So we're going to start that in just a moment, everybody. I'm going to go through my little schedule spill very quickly. Real quickly, let me bring this up because I really want to get to the game. So a lot of you know that next week I'm having a 3-day mini subathon celebration for 3 years as a Twitch affiliate and 2 years as a VTuber. It's going to start October 3rd and go through the 5th. I'm going to be doing 12-hour streams each day, starting at noon my time and up until midnight. I'll be playing a lot of games. The game list there is probably some of the stuff I'm going to play, but it's subject to change. There's of course always the chance to get some Sarzac merch, out of it. And we have some exciting chat incentives this year, such as making me play a week of Garfield. That's exciting. Getting the Corgi's new toys that you guys would get to pick. The temporary return of the Mr. T, the bad Mr. T impersonation, temporary. It would only be back for a week. Getting me to play Final Fantasy XIV. And if we make the biggest one, I will make a Sarzac RPG in RPG Maker with community input, and the top 3 gifters will get to be playable characters in that. So this is coming up next week. I'm not going to talk about it too much right now because I really want to get started with GameCom Symphony of the Night. And I know I've been talking about this, but yeah, this is coming up next week, and I'm pretty excited about it. Okay, before we get started, let me just go over my stream schedule with you guys really quickly, and then we're going to start this madness, and you can see what I'm talking about. Oh, you have those Bahamut. How are they as ports? Do they play pretty well? Are the games pretty fun? Hey Ark, hi. So glad Ark is happy to see me suffer. Ark shows his true colors. No, I'm joking. Here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week, everyone. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm sure I'll be in your streams if you stream, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. I do have a new YouTube video coming out tomorrow for my weekly retro recommend series. If you want to follow my YouTube, there's a link to it. I'm putting these out once a week where I recommend a retro game, and I'm releasing these videos as YouTube shorts, so they're under a minute. If y'all could check those out, like them, watch them, it's greatly appreciated. Wednesday, we're going to have our Discord movie night at 8 p.m. Central, and we're going to be watching Final Fantasy The Spirits Within, the movie that bankrupted Squaresoft and led to the creation of Square Enix. I haven't seen that movie since it came out in theaters, so I'm interested to see how it holds up. Thursday, I'm continuing my playthrough of Demon's Souls. Friday, I'm continuing my playthrough of Darkest Dungeon at 7 p.m. I'm going to do an hour of Mushi Mushi Pork at the beginning of the Friday and Saturday streams. And then Saturday, I'll be doing some Phantasy Star Online version 1 on Dreamcast. So that's the stream schedule for the week, everyone. There is no stream on Sunday. I'm actually taking the next 2 Sundays off as a kind of rest up for this this upcoming subathon thing. Here's a link to my socials if you want to follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky. Oh wait, I gave a shout out to socials. That's not what I wanted to do. Here's a link to my socials if you want to follow me on the stuff, and here's a link to the Discord if you'd like to join the Discord. So I was kind of going through this pretty quickly, but yeah. So that's what's going on with the stream this week. So are you guys ready to see what I am? Oh my god, I don't want to do this. I really don't want to play this. All right, we have to. I think we're almost 30 minutes into the stream. I think it's time to begin, don't you? All right, here we go. Promise, we're about to start. Really, we're about to start. Oh no, I clicked. Now hang on. Apparently, if GameCom is idle, it freezes up. So I actually have to reset this. So we're going to go to File Manager. This is being ran through MAME, by the way. All right, here's Symphony of the Night. It's going to restart. Now it kind of relaunched the whole window, so I have to do some stuff in the window. Can you guys hear that? Can you hear the GameCom blah blah? Can you hear that? Okay, let me fix this window in the in OBS. We don't want it like that. Okay, all right. So let's fix that. Hi, Jenya. Yeah, shout out for Jenya. So this is the GameCom menu. You have your cartridges, you have your video games, you have your phone book, your calendar, your calculator, your high score, and solitaire. If it wasn't for cartridges, this would seem like a PDA or something from the 90s. Oh yes, I got a GameCom so I could keep track of my calendar and do basic math. Oh, it has to be an emulator, Phoenix. It has to be. There is only one actual cartridge of this in existence, and it sold for $8,000 about 2 years ago. I don't have $8,000 to drop on any video game. Okay, so here we go. This is the GameCom port of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I will be going through the whole game, defeating Dracula. Inverted castle and all. Though certain castle areas have been omitted, all the subterranean levels have been omitted. Jenya, how are you doing? And yeah, let's start. Here we go. We're gonna press A. We're gonna do a new game. Notice there's a password feature. The password feature is a lie, kind of. I'll explain when we get to the first save point. Yes, there are save points, and there is a password feature. It's a little messed up. But what you have to remember about this is that this is an unfinished prototype, so there's going to be some stuff that just doesn't work, or stuff that just seems a little wonky. Okay. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. It was not by my hand that I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. What is a man? Miserable little pile of secrets. Enough talk, have it? And thus Dracula was defeated. Lots of studying. What are you studying? It was Richter Belmont, the legendary vampire hunter, who succeeded in finally ending the menace. This is the exact same prologue of Symphony of the Night. I'm not reading this aloud. Yeah, Dracula ain't shit in this game. All right. So we go through the prologue. I'm pressing the button. And here's Alucard. Here's everybody's favorite vampire. There we go. There's Alucard. And check this out, everybody. We've got a map of the castle. We have a map of the castle. And there's a status screen. We have equip, spells, relics, familiars. He has levels. Yeah. Look at all this. This is neat, isn't it? This is neat on a technical level, isn't it? Yes, clearly, this is the best version of Symphony of the Night. Okay, hang on. We're gonna cheat. No, I'm not running a speed up function. This is how it's supposed to play. We're gonna get to level 3 real quick. Let's see, I have 63 more experience. I'm having to play this with the keyboard, by the way. I could not get it to accept all my controller inputs, and I tried 2 different types of controllers. All right, there we go. Level up. Whoa, look how high he jumps. All right, so we're gonna go down here. Oh, look, it's the fishman. That's bullshit. Spawning right on me. Jeez. I don't know if it used touchscreen or that. I watched a 40-minute video. There's not a lot on the internet about this. There is a 40-minute video on YouTube where a guy kind of dissects it and goes through it and talks a lot about it. He makes a lot of tremendously very bad jokes that got very tiresome very quickly. But I don't remember seeing anything about this having internet connectivity or touchscreen stuff. Okay, check out what's about to happen. Alucard, what I've come to put an end to this. Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side, but I demand you cease your attack. I will not. You shall regret those words. We will meet again. Hey, Zero, what's up? So yeah, they had the whole meeting with death and everything in this. But now all my stuff's been taken from me. Oh God. Trying to make that jump is gonna be tricky. Oh my God. There we go. I haven't been to bed yet. Oh goodness, I hope everything's okay.
Your means end here.
This is really impressive that they were able to do a port. I mean, look at some of the background details. This is not the way to... Oh, we got the cube of Zoe. Or the Zoe. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna punch skeleton. But to go back to the map, now we are in the alchemy laboratory. Okay, we got a sword, so I'm gonna go ahead and equip it. Because yeah, there's equipment in this game. So yeah, now I have a sword. Oh, that does some damage. If you want to know how in depth this port gets, it goes all the way up to Dracula in the inverted castle. You also get to fight a lot of the bosses like Beelzebub. Yes, Beelzebub's in this. Okay, here's something that's not fully implemented. Remember, this is an unfinished prototype. I just got a cloth cape, right? There's no place to equip it. So some of the items that you get are have just not been implemented as equipable things. So they're kind of like placeholder items. Hi, Retro Ghost. Hi. How are you? Welcome to Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Can a shout out for Retro Ghost, please? Okay, now I have the Bible. I've got the Bible, so check this out. Sub-weapons work. See, we got the Bible. $5 gold. Oh, I got gold. That means, do we have a librarian? Is the librarian functional? I've got the dagger. Got another sub-weapon. Do I not have enough parts to throw? Huh. I'm not throwing the dagger. This is an official thing. Retro Ghost. I don't know if you know the history of this, but this was officially licensed from Konami. This was going to be released for GameCom. It wasn't finished. It's like 95% finished before it was canceled, and a prototype cartridge was found like 2 years ago. A guy that had it ended up selling it for $8,000 after he
being attacked.
he dumped it on eBay. Finley fish, we're getting attacked by the Finley fish. Finley, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Let's get a big shout out for Finley fish, please. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing the GameCom port of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. This is an official thing. I am trying to beat every Castlevania, every port, with every character, and I only have 3 games left, and this is where we're at. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Arkasan is the Neo. Nicktronic. Oh, you beat it. Congratulations. Congratulations on beating Megami Tensei. That had to feel good. No, the music's not broken. This is what it's supposed to sound like. This is what the music is supposed to sound like. This is by design. Okay, I got the leap stone, which is the double jump. Okay, here's our first save point. Okay, so the way this works, okay, I'm gonna get my health back. I'm going to save, and instead of saving, it gives me a password. That's the password. Here's the thing about the passwords, though. About 80% of the time, they do not work. 80% of the time, the passwords do not work. And that other 20% of the time, they will only work if you have not restarted your client. So if you take a password, quit the game, come back to the next day, it will not work at all. Which is really, really mean. So I am going to write this password down. And then I'm going to use something I never use. I'm going to use a save state. I'm only going to use a save state when I get to save rooms. Other than that, I'm going to write these passwords down, and then I will save state the thing. Belmont. Okay, you got it. You got it. I'm going to be using save states in MAME to make sure that my things save. I am going to record the passwords, but I'm also going to be save stating it. And I actually need to grab a pen, so if you guys could hold on a second, let me go grab a pen real fast. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay, so... Oh, I'm not going to have fun with this. I'm not going to come up with this. I'm not going to have fun. Alright, so we're going to save again. Okay, so there's my password. That is H. Nails. Now let's call those... I don't know what those are supposed to be. They look like nails. B, P, H. Nails. Q, P. H, nails, B, P, H. Okay, and now I'm also going to save state it. But I'm going to save state it over here. Okay, so we're going to save state. So I'm only going to save state at save points, just because the continuing function is not fully working. Hey Juno. Yeah, the music is probably the... Oh look, now I'm throwing daggers. Yeah, I don't... Let me ask this. Is the music too loud? Do I need to lower the music some? This is pretty much the music for the game. So do I need to lower the music some? What do you guys want me to do with the music? Do you want me to lower it a tad or what? Comey CH, bunch of numbers 0. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. What's the music for the game? You guys want me to turn it down? I'm not increasing it. I did a volume test earlier, and I thought it was appropriate. Tell me if you want me to decrease it. Increasing is not an option. All right, I'm gonna reduce the volume a notch. Not a lot, but this is unfortunately like this is the soundtrack. You know, Symphony of the Night, this game that is known for a beautiful soundtrack that is still considered incredible by today's standards. This is what they got. All right, let's fight our first boss. Let's fight Slagra and Gabon. All right, so here's first boss, Slagra and Gabon. Gotta level up somehow. Okay, Slagra's dead. And Gabon's dead. There we go. There we go. Why is there a skeleton here? Okay, so that's the first boss. Is the decreased music better than what it was? Got another cloth cape. Ooh. Oh, we got a saber. Oh, that's right. And we also got another sword that I didn't do anything with. Let's see. Which of these is better? They both seem to have a saber and Morning Star. They both seem... Let's equip the Morning Star. Oh, it's just, it's still a sword, even though we have that equipped. No, there is not. See, somebody earlier said I would probably like this more than the cell phone games. This is something that is quite it's interesting. Like I'm going to use an academic term. This is grotesque. This game is grotesque. It's grotesque in the sense that it's horrifying, but is also fascinating at the same time. Like technically, that they were able to do a GameCom port of Symphony of the Night, which most of the game is here. This goes all the way up to Dracula. But at the same time, like, this should not exist. Alright, here's another password. I'm gonna write this one down to meet. That's a V. LP. Meet. Oh, what is that? I'm gonna say that's a staff. LK. Okay. Alright, so we're going to save again. Again, I'm only saving that at save points just because the save system, well, the password system itself is busted. If I use a password, there is an 80% chance that the password will not work. And if I close the client and come back to the game, there is a 100% chance that the password is not going to work. So, I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to experience death in this game and have to prolong the gameplay of this. So I will be using save states at save points. Even though I'm pretty... I personally don't use save states when I'm playing a game on Steam, a stream, or when I'm trying to do some kind of challenge run. I use them when I'm practicing, like off stream. Like, I won't lie about that. They're very helpful for that. But I don't use them as like part of normal play almost ever. Oh, and you know what? Shit, I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. There's a lot going on. Somebody redeemed a cookie a bit ago. Who redeemed the cookie? Who's already trying to make me fat? Who redeemed the cookie? I mean, I could look. Finley? Okay. I don't have cookies still, but I still have cakes. Yeah, Doom on SNES is really a technical marvel too. It shouldn't exist. There are better versions of Doom you should play. Just as, like, there are other versions, any other version of Symphony of the Night you should play. What? Let's look at our map. Maybe I can go around. Oh, well, I can't go back up that way. I will be beating this. I will be beating this. I don't know if it'll be tonight. Silver Crown, is that something we can equip? Oh, I can equip the Silver Crown. Okay. I need to replay Vagrant Story. So, Finley, now that you're done with Megami Tensei, what is next? What are you moving on to next? Got a leather hat. Is that better? Probably not. It does give me better defense than the crown. It makes me dumber. That's appropriate, so we'll go with that. Oh, new game tomorrow. Okay, cool. Alright, so on the map, we should actually be meeting up with Maria in a little bit. The a la carte shield. Wait, did that skeleton just drop the a la carte shield? Oh, axe armor. Wait, what the hell is damaging me? Hang on. Okay, we have the a la carte shield. Let's see. I think, yeah, B is the shield button. So yeah, you can use shields in this game. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. I'm having to use my keyboard for this, which it's not the... Whoa! Broadsword. I got a broadsword? We're gonna go this way because I know this is where we meet Maria. You know, this came out the same year that Symphony of the Night came out on PlayStation. This was a same year port. Or, I'm sorry, it didn't come out. It didn't come out at all. I don't know why I said it came out. It was designed in 1997. You seem human, and I've come to destroy the castle. Then we have the same purpose. I'll trust you for now. I'm Maria. Who are you? Alucard. Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again if you live that long. Farewell. Okay, we met Maria. Just no enemies in that room? Just no enemies? Imagine you were a little kid in the 90s and you had all your friends talking about Castlevania Symphony of the Night and how great it was. You ask your parents for it and they get you the GameCom version of it. I mean, it didn't happen to anybody because this was never commercially released. This is a prototype. But it was meant to be released. I'd prefer to fight Dracula now. I want to get this over with. Like, just because I'm streaming this doesn't mean I'm kind of having a fun time because I'm making jokes. But we have to do this. If I don't beat this, my Castlevania challenge will be incomplete. It's over 3 years of work that will be for naught. So we have to do this. Am I standing on? Oh. Oh, good lord, it's the Tin Man. Oh, geez, he respawned. I need to go that way. Whoa, he took away like a third of my health. Okay. That's not good. I need a save room. Another Tin Man? What? Oh no, I was supposed to... Oh no. Oh no! Let us go out for this evening of pleasure. The night is still young. Hi, Pig Knight. Alright, let's see if our password works. If it does not, we're then going to use the save state. Alright, so here's the password. Meet V L P meet staff L K. Oh, okay, it worked. It sent me back all the way back there. But it worked. So Suki, you've played a lot of really obscure things. Have you ever been curious enough to play this or no? Yeah, I probably should have tried to fight the Tin Men. They might have died like really quickly. I think this is where, yeah, I have to fall down here. Okay, we'll equip that. I really want this to be a one stream game. I really don't want this game to pour over until next week. Leather hat, I remember that being better than the crown. Alright, Jinya, thank you for the lurk. Nitritic. This hurts my eyes and ears. Doesn't it, though? Doesn't it? It reminds you of Overwatch. You know, I've never played Overwatch. Played a lot of Blizzard games, but I think I was just kind of done with Blizzard by the time Overwatch came out. But yeah, welcome to the channel. I am only playing this because I'm trying to beat every Castlevania game, every port, every character. And I have like 3 games left, and this port of Symphony of the Night. Oh no, I've been slammed. This port here is one of the things I have left. Beast Stunner, how dare you? Ow. Okay, that's the broadsword. Okay, we're coming up to the room with Maria. Then I gotta be careful with this Tin Man room. So let's equip the broadsword. I really hope that the librarian has his little laugh. Thank you. No, we don't want to go down here. We want to go up. Can I not go up? Did I? Oh shit! I don't think I can go up. Oh wait, there we go. There's the staircase. Sometimes it's hard to see. Oh goodness, which Resident Evils stopped you? I did a narrative playthrough of most of the games that I finished about a year ago. I didn't play through all of them. There were some I didn't want to touch, like Goodness, what is that one where it's like a Call of Duty? I think it's something Umbrella Corps. Oh, here's Maria again. You seem human, and yet, what do you here? I've come to destroy the castle. Then we have the same purpose. I'll trust you for now. I'm Maria. Who are you? Alucard. Not the talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again if you live that long. Farewell. Yeah, that's... Look, I like Resident Evil 0. It is a janky, mean game, though. And it's got some very bad game design choices in it. I like it. But I also, you know, recognize that it's a very, very flawed and very unfair game. Oh, look, you can equip stuff, other things. Okay, I didn't see that those were okay. I think once I select something, I think I have to exit back through this menu, which is kind of annoying. I don't know what these do. I'll equip the silver ring. Don't you need the gold and silver ring to fight, to get through the Richter, fight? You want it to do hardest difficult? Oh geez, oh geez. Yeah, I've only done 0 on normal difficulty. I can't imagine what it would have been like trying to do that on hardest. Hey, Mega Man 83. This is Rocker. This is the GameCom port of Symphony of the Night. This was designed for the Tiger Electronic GameCom back in the late 90s. It was supposed to be released. 2 years ago, a prototype cartridge was found. They dumped the ROM and then sold the cart for $8,000. There's only one known cart of this in existence. But this was about 95% from being completed, and it goes all the way up to Dracula. Wasted all my ammo on the leech enemies. Oh, yeah, I only fight the leech zombies if I, like, absolutely have to. Otherwise, I run from them. They are just... They're bullet spuds. And that is a game where you need lots of bullets. What sub-weapon do I have? I have the axe. Nitric, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate that. What Resident Evil games did you play through then? Dude, the skeleton. I can't jump and throw the thing. Oh, I'm out of axes. There we go. Reminds you of the Ninja Gaiden trilogy. Oh my god, I never played I've never played an Atari Lynx. Did you have one growing up, Rocker? The stopwatch. The stopwatch is in this game? Okay, let me look at the map here. I need to be okay, I don't want to go into the pit. I went into the pit. Okay, this is the hallway I died in last time. This is where the Tin Men are. I think I can... Okay, that's... okay. Only one I fully beat was RE5. I wanted to go in order, so after 0, I just didn't play the rest yet. Yeah, a lot of people kind of do that. They want to go through the Resident Evil games, and they're like, "Well, I care about the story, so I guess I should start with 0." Okay, I tried using the stopwatch there. Oh, we just used it. Okay. Does it actually stop time? Oh, I still fell on that guy. Oh, shit, I made the same mistake I did last time. I needed to fall there. Let me get that out now so I can attack the, Oh, he only took 2 hits. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, where am I supposed to go here? The map shows that there's, like, a floor here. That's a lie. That's a huge lie. There's no floor here. Hey, Professor Hammerrad. Hi, hi. Welcome. And oh, you broke it. Hi, hi. How are the two of you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to GameCom Castlevania. There's no way to go this way. Okay. How are the two of you today? And Nitric, thank you for the alert. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way, even though the map kind of suggests that I shouldn't. Okay, where did this put me? Oh, the map lied to me. Whoa! Okay. What? What is this? Oh no!
GameCom active.
Oh no! Oh, okay, okay. The save was still there. Okay. For those that don't know, I'm saving. The save points don't work. They give you passwords. The passwords don't work 80% of the time, so I am using main save state as a way to kind of get through this. Actually, let's equip these things real quick. Ah, didn't mean to do that. I really dislike playing this on my keyboard. Sarzac, you should just dislike playing this in general. Maybe I need to level up. better weapon? Nope. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well today. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Okay, this is the room I need to fall down in. I'm gonna get the crown here. Ugh. The menu button is right next to the jump button, and my fat fingers are like, press them both. Oh, good. Bolters have a good bolter noise. That's something that I think a lot of games miss out on. I think sometimes some games just think, oh, bolters are just machine guns. No. Okay, we got the Alucard shield.
We're being attacked!
Okay, let's equip the shield. Hey, Miho! Well, thank you for the raid, Miho. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing a game that should not exist. We are playing the GameCom port of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Or at least the prototype of it, anyway. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I've been doing good, Miho. How are you? And hey, Loco, Elf, and Mystique, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Miho, how was your stream? What were you streaming? And Gear, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the new followers. Welcome, everybody. What were you up to? Everybody, if you've not checked out my friend Miho here, Miho is a streamer friend I met pretty early on in my streaming career through the amazing Thunder Drummer. Miho does a lot of really cool streams with like Pokemon cards and stuff. Plays video games, but he does a lot of stuff with Pokemon cards. Really, really awesome guy. Very high energy, very exciting stream content. Definitely somebody I would recommend and check out, especially if you're into anything Pokemon related. Totally recommend Miho. He's really, really great guy. Very generous, very, very kind guy, streamer. But yeah, welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. Hey, Pokill the Storyteller. Hi, how are you? Yeah, that's right. You do a lot of like unboxing stuff with cards and stuff, which those are always like real. Those are always fun to watch. My friend Dinero Mark goes to like pawn shops often, and he'll buy like a bunch of 80s stuff and like come back and like do unboxing videos of it. Oh geez, I fell there. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing great. Thank you again for the raid. But yeah, for those of you that are coming in and wondering why I might be playing this monstrosity, I am about 3.5 years into a project of where I'm trying to beat every Castlevania game, every character, every port, and I have 3 games left. And this is one of those 3 games before we finish this project. I have intentionally put this one off until the very end, hoping that like I might get hit by a car or something along the way. That hasn't happened. I had to play this. I'll probably get hit by a car after I finish this though. Okay, this is the 3rd time we've come across Maria. I'm not reading this aloud again. Let's see. I saw some streamer friends come in. I saw Professor Ramses, and I saw Pokill. Let me do shout outs for the 2 of them real quick. Ramses, Pokill, I hope the 2 of you are well. Oop. How did I mistype Poki's name? Get that real quickly. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope everyone's having a great Monday. Oh, the jank is so strong, Ramses. This game is grotesque. It is an absolute grotesque thing in that it shouldn't exist. It's horrifying to look at, but it's also really impressive on like a technical level. This was made the same year that Symphony of the Night came out on PlayStation. At least I think it was. When did the GameCom come out? GameCom came out in like what, 99? Maybe this just has the Symphony of the Night legal year on it. I mean, this game technically did not have an actual release, or this port anyway. All right, this guy again. See, I really would like the there we go. All right, thanks for the lurk, Miho, and again, thank you for bringing your community here. I will be sure to look after everyone while you are resting and eating and enjoying yourself. GameCom was 97. Ramses, I was up to about 4 a.m. getting this to work. I told myself I wasn't going to do that. I lied to myself. And while I was doing it, I realized I actually had a GameCom. I had not looked at my GameCom and like, I don't even remember where I got my GameCom from. I don't know where it came from. I think I might have gotten it like as a lot whenever I was like buying up Craigslist lots and stuff. Like it might have came from this guy that I bought a bunch of Commodore 64 stuff for. I think he might have had like a GameCom and it was just like, you want the GameCom? I'm like, okay, maybe. But I'm not sure if that's like a fake memory or not. There's nothing down here. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. This is an unfinished game technically. Yeah, I had work today, Ramses, and I knew that this might take some time to set up, and I wanted to make sure that I had it up and running before the stream today, because I didn't want it, the stream to start and me be like, oops, sorry, didn't have time to set it up. I'll play an actual real game people care about. How do I get back up here? What? I wonder if... certainly Igarashi knows about this. I wonder what he feels about this. He probably doesn't care. He's got his blood-stained money. Okay, we're going to go down here. I really need the, I think this is the watch. Oh, really? Okay, well, maybe I misunderstand. Maybe Castlevania really was just work for him. Okay, yeah, I don't care what's down there. Oh, I have this stupid stopwatch. Okay, those guys take like just 2 hits, but they hit like trucks. You know what was sad last night too, Ramses? I saw that there were reports of like Resident Evil and Mortal Kombat Trilogy and Sonic Jam and a whole bunch of other things out there for the GameCom. I wanted to see how much those were. There's a even the GameCom secondary market has been affected by retro game inflation. Even the GameCom has been affected by this. Okay, Outer Wall. All right, I watched a 40-minute video earlier because I wanted to know what kind of jank I was getting into. I know if I go to the very bottom here, I will never, ever be able to get out. So, we're gonna go up, because Sarzac watched a video. Hey, Seahorse! Hi! Yeah, this is weird. This is so weird, Seahorse. Let me give you a shout out. Y'all please check out my buddy Last Seahorse. They are a very awesome retro variety musician streamer. Love hanging out in Seahorse's channel. Great content. Like on a technical level, this is super impressive. Like I'm very impressed that like something like this was you know, they were able to make this for the GameCom. At the same time, this also shouldn't exist. This is not how you should play Symphony of the Night. Oh, it was okay. It looked like a penis for a second. I'm like, what? Oh, it's a potion. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, I have to go this way. Oh, there should be a save room right before the doppelganger. Seahorse, how are you? Seahorse, I'm down to just 3 Castlevania games left before my Castlevania project is over. This is one of the 3. I was just telling Chad I was hoping I would have gotten in a car accident before it came to this. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, the save room. So, again, the game doesn't save. It gives me a password. There's an 80% chance the password will not work. So, against my normal policy, I am using save states when I get to save rooms. Okay, let's go here. Alright, so new MAME, apparently MAME got like an update and they changed the way save states work. So let's see, I think F6. 1. There we go. Seahorse, are you streaming tonight? I think you normally stream on Mondays. Alright, this should be boss number 2, the doppelganger. Oh no, it's Alucard. That didn't work out well. I guess trying to Zerg it is not the way to go. Check this out, Seahorse. Check this out. I want to show you the conversation with Dracula at the beginning. Hey, S. Broccoli, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Die, monster. You don't belong there. It's not by my hand I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Like, look, they got this pretty good. So, you know, the fight with Dracula should be pretty good, right? Right? What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. How about you? Ah! And thus Dracula was one-shotted. Okay, we're gonna load this. We're gonna load this one. Oh, I had died, Ark, and I wanted to show my friend Seahorse here. Dracula getting one-shotted by Richter. This goes all the way up to the final fight with Dracula in the inverted castle. There is stuff that's cut, like all the subterranean levels and the bosses, so like no death, no Garamoth. but like Beelzebub's in this. Yeah, this is like both castles and about like 60% of each castle. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with this music. Okay, let's try this. There we go. There we go. We killed our doppelganger. Okay, I'm gonna save this again. I'm only saving when I get to save points. Hey, Damas, what's going on? How are you? Happy Monday. Welcome to the bottom of the Castlevania barrel. Ooh, I got some turkey just sitting in this nasty-ass castle. Mmm, turkey. No, the elevator. This doesn't work, does it? That was the axe. That was the axe. Some weapons work, but the elevator apparently does not. Oh, grats. I will not be getting 200% on this Symphony of the Night. Oh, you know what? Let's go see the librarian. There's like voice acting and stuff in this game, right? So maybe they kept the librarian's little like, thank you. Oh no. Well, that was me for sucking. Hey, Eckerd. You get a shout out for Eckerd, please. This is the GameCom prototype port of Symphony of the Night. This is a real thing that was meant to be released. Like the company that made this paid Konami for the license. It was never released for the GameCom, which I don't know if you remember the GameCom. It was a really, really brief portable system at the late 90s. GameCom was actually kind of innovative if you think about it. It was the first console with a touchpad. It was the first handheld with internet capabilities. Like, we're making lots of GameCom jokes, but the GameCom actually had some impressive tech behind it. This was, they finished about 95% of this port before it was canceled. And about 2 years ago, somebody revealed that they had one of the prototype cartridges. So they dumped it, and then they sold the cartridge on eBay for $8,000. Oh no! Exactly, Ark. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. It's really interesting. I forgot I had a GameCom. I have a GameCom. I think I got it like over 10 years ago when I bought a bunch of Commodore 64 stuff. I think the guy just threw it in as like a bonus. I don't know what kind of bonus it is. But the screen is really, really garbled on it, so I don't know how an actual GameCom actually like plays. I'm thinking about maybe sending it to this guy I use for cartridge repairs, iFixRetro. He has fixed some very, very obscure shit, like MSX2 for me before. So I'm pretty sure he could fix the GameCom. But the thing is, I don't know if I want to spend money on it, you know? Like, I could get my GameCom fixed, or I could go to McDonald's. Yeah, it came with a stylus and everything, Seahorse. Hey, welcome back, Mars. No, not really, not really. Yeah, GameCom is interesting because it did have finished ports of Resident Evil 2, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Duke Nukem 3D, and the Sonic Jam. Like, and it was supposed to have like Metal Gear Solid. That's another game that was canceled, but the prototype for that has not shown up. I really just like Metal Gear Solid, but I think it would be really neat if it was found at some point. It's one of my two most unpopular gamer opinions. I don't like Metal Gear Solid. I think it's boring. I don't think Kojima's writing is great. Seahorse, I remember, I think it was a month or two ago, you were streaming Metal Gear Solid 3. And how long did you go into the game before like the gameplay actually started? This is really tricky to get into. Now, I will say this in Kojima's defense. I do want to play both Snatcher and Police Knots. That's mainly because I really like early 90s. Oh god, we're in the clock tower and not supposed to be here yet. I need to go to the library first, so I need to go down a little bit. But I have a thing for like Sega CD era CD games, PC Engine CD stuff, that kind of thing. Okay, we're gonna... Well, that's not a save. I don't need to fall into this false... Okay, I'm gonna use save state, because it doesn't actually save. I mean, Mars, I don't know if you've ever played Castlevania Symphony of the Night. To me, it's one of the greatest games ever made. It's the actual game on PlayStation is incredible, and I think it still holds up today, and there's a reason why it has influenced an entire genre of Metroidvanias that are still going strong, 25 plus years after it came out. This is the Brand X Symphony of the Night. I'm enjoying this like I enjoy a good car crash. There should be a save room right there. You know what? I just remember something from the video. Thank you for the head pats. We have Symphony and I at home. That's right. They didn't program a door here. They didn't program that. I remember this from the video. They didn't program a door. So let's see. Let's see if the teleport room works. Oh my god, the teleport room worked. Where did this take me? Castle Keep? Wow, this took me basically to Richter, which we're not ready to deal with, so we'll come back to that. I don't think Symphony of the Night is a perfect game. It has issues. One big issue I have with it is that the challenge of the game really goes away after you get into the inverted castle. Especially after like the first two bosses in the castle. It just gets super easy, even if you don't go for like cheese items like the Chrysogrim. And I don't know. I feel like Aria of Sorrow does a better job at maintaining like difficulty balance throughout it. I feel most of the later Metroidvanias do a better job with that. But I am one of those people. I will say I think Symphony of the Night is probably the best Castlevania game. I think if anyone only plays ever plays one Castlevania game, I think they should play that one. I prefer the Classicvanias personally over the Metroidvanias, and my favorite Castlevania is Castlevania 3. But I do think Symphony, I do think it's the best in the series, even though it's not like a personal favorite. Okay, so this is the library. The Master Librarian is on the map. Look, there's his room. Okay, I am... Money is in the game. I have to see if the Master Librarian, like, has an actual shop. Isn't there supposed to be a save point here? Also, where are the enemies? What are these fireballs? Oh, this is the room where you would, like, fuck with him, right? Yeah, this is the room where you would fuck with him. There'd be an opening, up here, and you could fuck with him. Use the Bible. Okay, you can't kill those. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, I need to go back here. We need to go around. I want to get to the librarian. What level am I? 11. Okay, that's not too bad. But I do want to beat this game tonight. If I go a little bit over, it's okay. I can't go a lot over because I'm finishing a YouTube video tonight and I have work in the morning. I don't go until 11 tomorrow. Tomorrow's my late day. Oh my god. Oh, that's what those things are. I didn't recognize those at first. Those are the giant soul balls that if you hit, you get cursed. Yeah, if this is your first time ever seeing anything Symphony of the Night related, I'm so sorry. Say what you will about Symphony of the Night in terms of gameplay. I know some people can be critical of it. It has an amazing soundtrack. An absolute amazing soundtrack. This does not do justice to it. I got the a la carte mail. That's not good, is it? That's an upgrade. If I happen to finish this early, which I doubt I will, I don't mind hooking up my Dreamcast and playing around, since we're playing an incomplete prototype of a canceled game. I don't mind playing the Castlevania Resurrection prototype demo that I have. Wait, Alucard jumps really high in this. Can I make that? Oh, I think I could have if I hadn't double jumped there. No, I don't think I can. No, I can't make that. Okay. There he is! It's the librarian! It's been a long time, old one. Oh, it's you, master. What do you need? I need your help. Young master, I cannot aid one who opposes the master. You won't go unrewarded. Really? In that case, tell me what you need. Oh my god, does the shop work? Oh, it doesn't. Well, at least he talks to you, but it looks like they didn't program in. Looks like they had not programmed in the shop aspect of the game. That's unfortunate. Okay, you know what? That's fine. This is an unfinished prototype. The fact that they have him there and that he has dialogue is good enough, I guess. So, is there any reason for me to be in the library? I do have to say, even though this is jank, this is not how you should play Symphony of the Night. There's something still really impressive about this technically. Not the music. I need either bat form. Okay, well, there's no real... I haven't seen a real reason for me to be here in the library. We went that way. I can't get to that area until I get either bat form or mist form or something else. So I guess we need to go to the clock tower. Right. Totally. I totally get that, Ramses. Like, this is really cool. This is really fascinating. It shouldn't exist. Yeah, there's definitely, I mean, just look at the background and everything. I mean, yeah, this is not, you compare it directly to the PlayStation version, there's no comparison, but I'm impressed with this, considering what the GameCom was. Oof, we're getting low on health. Okay, so I need to go back to... We need to go to the clock tower, I guess. You got a chicken sandwich. Where'd you get a chicken sandwich from? Hey, Hellstorm. I'm doing good. How are you? Ooh, homemade. Is the chicken fried or is it grilled? Yeah, no, Hellstorm, we're going through a game right now that shouldn't exist. But it does, and I have to play it. That's fine though. It's neat. It's neat to see this. Are you happy with the character, or are you still going to do some changes with her? I am super close to paying off my billion Meseta debt in base. I guess this doesn't work. And when I do, I'm gonna have a really cool item that is gonna let me do a cosplay I've been wanting to do for a long time now. Oh, no more changes? Okay, awesome. Okay, there's a save room up here. And then we'll go into the clock tower. Does anybody remember where you get the bat power from? Okay, we're gonna save. The wolf form is not in this. There's no wolf form. Mist form is, and the bat form is, but I know the wolf form is not in this game. Oh, I should. Thank you for reminding me. I should be in my Belmont outfit. Thank you. I need some sort of like visual reminder. Like I need to set something up on the stream that says that can like serve as a reminder, because I forget whenever you guys slime me. Sometimes I'm so into the game or so into the conversation that I forget I'm supposed to be in one of my alt outfits. No giant skulls? No enemies? The background looks really cool for what this is. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's just the axe. Oh, thank you, Mars. for this to mass. You know, I wonder if there's any like speed running on this port. Somebody could make their name. You want to be a speedrunner? You want that #1 spot? It's probably open. Go speedrun this. Submit your name. You could be #1, and then you could be like, yeah, I'm the #1 Castlevania Symphony of the Night speedrunner for GameCom. Hey Felipe, hi, how are you? Can you get a shout out for Felipe, please? Hey, Mommy Dragons. This is Symphony of the Night. See, there's Alucard. This is Symphony of the Night. I'm in the clock tower right now. Do you not recognize Symphony of the Night? I really hope the floors don't break. I can't see that happening. Oh, there's an enemy. Another one of these plants. I'm doing good, Felipe. I'm doing good. Kind of a tiring day. But I always get a bunch of energy when I start streaming. Which is one reason I love streaming. It always kind of helps with the feels. I can't reach that. Okay, this should be... Okay, we're in the clock tower proper. So, yay, that means Medusa heads and harpies. Oh, nice. What did you do on Tormented Souls again? Up there, the Medusa heads. Mommy Dragons, this is a port for Symphony of the Night for the Tiger Electronic GameCom, which came out in the late 90s. This is actually an unfinished prototype. This was never released, but it's been dumped, and the whole thing is official. How do I get up there? Yeah, the double jump in this is terrible. What even is that? Is there a way I can go around? No, I have to go up. Did I maybe get... No, I didn't get... Okay, I was just looking to see if maybe I got bat form and I wasn't paying attention to it. I can't go up there. Oh, that was super close. Hey, poison bats. Hi, how are you? You can write those down. Those aren't mine. Those just come from the bot that I use. They are not mine. I don't like dad jokes. So not something I would ever spend my time writing. But knock yourself out. Okay, I don't know how to get there. Oh no. I have more mobility when I just try to move from a single jump. The Medusa head was not there. Oh, congratulations on that, Felipe. Congratulations, that's awesome. And no, I don't think you had mentioned that. But congratulations. What what is the actual record? Like what was the time and everything? That is not happening. Can't damage boost. Okay, we're gonna go back over here. Hey, Pizza Maid. Welcome to the GameCom port of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Or at least the prototype. Oh, I got a level up. So I guess I can't go here. I guess I guess the bat form comes from elsewhere. Okay. Well, there's part of the below outer wall area I didn't search, so we're gonna go look for that. Pizza Maid, how are you? 1 hour, 57 minutes, 14 seconds. Very nice, Felipe. That had to be an awesome feeling. Are you gonna try to improve it again? Or are you gonna move on to something else? What is your next project, I guess, is what I'm trying to ask.
We're being
attacked!
attacked!
Hey, Dragon Planeworm, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing the GameCom prototype port of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which I'm greatly amused over. Dragon, how was your stream? What were you doing? Getting rank S on Revelations 2. Nice. Oh, I'm pressing wrong buttons. Okay, what I'm gonna do... I can't go all the way to the bottom, but there is a room located near the bottom that I haven't been in. Maybe there's an item there. So I guess we're gonna go down to Goblin Town. Okay. Pizza Mate, my weekend was good. Had some good streams this weekend. I got to see my mom. I hadn't physically seen my mom in over 2 years. We chat on Zoom and a bunch of stuff, so it's not like I'm ignoring my mom. What's this? Whatever could it be? Oh, it's turkey. How did I miss that turkey? How did my fat ass miss turkey? It's just sitting there. But yeah, I got to see my mom. We visited for a few hours. It was really nice. Ooh, the Twilight Cloak. Okay, let's equip that. Hey, Scrolllock, what's up? This is interesting. And it's grotesque. It's grotesque in the sense that this is fascinating that this like is a thing on a technical level. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't do the shout out right. I'm sorry about that. Let me do that again. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm pretty sure that this is how the music is supposed to play. And this is the only track in the game. Yeah, so the GameCom, we've been making GameCom jokes the entire stream, but to be fair to the GameCom was the first ever console with a touchscreen and a stylus. and it was also the first handheld with internet capabilities. The dogs are fine, Reprisal. The dogs are fine. How are you doing? Pot roast. Ooh, I got pot roast. Ooh, there's a room this way, too. Oh, that leads back into the marble gallery. But, yeah, this is also not how anyone should play Symphony of the Night. Okay, let's go this way. Monkey, the blurps have been, blurp walk-ons have been very problematic lately. You need to send me a DM in Discord if you're having an issue, and I'll look at it after stream. I'm not... A lot of people have been having issues, and I'm not looking at them during stream. So I'm sorry, you have to go a day without Sephiroth. But the Blurp has been messing up a lot lately. It's not you. Melchior's, for example, Melchior's Blurp was completely deleted from their profile, and we had to re-add it and reauthorize it completely. But like Rajan's played earlier, no problem. Okay, now, if I go down here, I'm not getting out. So let's be careful. Yep, not going down there. Yeah, okay, we're not going down there. I know you can't get out, because I did watch a video on this earlier. This is, uh-oh. Yeah, Monkey, it's a GameCom game. I know you probably have no idea what a GameCom is. Yeah, I hope everything works out well, Reprisal. I feel like I've searched this area completely. I'm gonna peek at something. I've beaten Symphony of the Night many times. I need to see where the bat form is. Symphony of the Night bat form. Where is that located? I don't remember. It's located in the Long Library. That's weird.
We're being attacked!
Ah, we're getting raided. We're getting raided again. This time by Pokio the Storyteller. Pokey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. If you don't know me, we are playing the GameCom version of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Let me get a shout out for Pokio the Storyteller. I posted a picture of a GameCom in one of the Discord channels, Monkey, if you want to see what it is. This version is not completed. This is a prototype version. They completed about 95% of the game. The Dracula fight's there, but like the shop is not here. There are sections of the castle missing. Pokey, what were you streaming? And yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hang on, I'm just looking up something. I just want to see where the bat form is. I'm peeking at something. I've beaten this game more than enough times, and certainly I do not care about about cheating in the GameCom version of this. So I just want to look some stuff up real quick to make sure I got this going right. Apparently I can get to... we need to go back to the library. But yeah, Reprisal, I hope everything goes well. Oh, what's that? What's that? What is this? Pot roast! We're getting all the meat. Wait, does the meat stuff respawn? Oh my god. I can't get that. I'm gonna need bat form or something. But I'm gonna try to beat this tonight, because I don't want this to be a second stream of this. I don't know if I'm gonna be successful. Yeah, it looks like items come back to their locations. Because I know I grabbed that. I had to grab that, because the doppelganger is right there. Right.
Thank you.
We're gonna get our password, which the password doesn't work 80% of the time. So Sarzac's using something he never uses, which is save states. But I'm only using them at save points. Pizza Maid, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. That is awesome, thank you. Have we known each other for a full year now? Jeez. But thank you for the resub, Pizza Maid. I appreciate that. Still hurts, so I didn't want to push it hard. I then tried new dice-based creature battler game, won my first run. Veteran showed up and gave me a bit of advice. Oh! What is the game called? And hey, Beast Hunter, thank you for the 145 stream streak. Holy shit. Thank you for that, Beast. Look, that heart was there again! Thank you so much, Beast. That's awesome. Yeah, apparently the heart and meat items come back. Alright, we're gonna go to the library. Apparently I can make that jump that takes you into the part of the library with the demon boss. 'Cause apparently I am supposed to get bat form next, and then that allows me to go through the clock tower. I think, Reprisal, I think you will enjoy both Pizza Maid and Pokill's channels. They're not just great friends, they're very great streamers. They do a lot of fun games. They have really great communities that they've both been growing in the time that I've known them. I think you'll enjoy their content quite a lot. When did I play Fatal Frame? Hellstorm, I think the Fatal Frame stream was like in October of last year, maybe early November, and then I went back to it and finished it like earlier this year. Because it was Kyra here who actually redeemed Fatal Frame. Thank you for that. Hydrate, Kyra. And hi, Darklore. Can I get a shout-outs for Darklore and Kyra, please? Monkey, if you could. But yeah. I played Fatal Frame 2. Not the first one. I played the I really enjoyed it. I really want to do more with the series. And I'll probably do one sometime after I finish Demon Souls. I'll probably look for another one to play. I heard a lot of... I think I heard good things about the third one. Kyra Darklore, how are you today? Yeah, apparently you can make this jump. Ooh, that was close. This looks like it's a pixel perfect kind of jump. Oh my god, that was very close. Hang on, I'm gonna peek at something. Okay. I'm doing good, Kyra. Playing this very interesting take on a Castlevania game, which is both a train wreck and fascinating. 5 is your least favorite. Yeah. You and some others stayed because I was doing Fatal Frame. So I think that was around. I think that was late October. Hellstorm. I could be wrong. There we go. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Okay. Let's go ahead and save state. No, this is actually, I think this is really impressive considering the console this was designed on. Yeah, the sound is gobbledygook, and which is really unfortunate, especially for a game that is very famous for having amazing music. Oh wow, look at this area. There's no books or anything. I guess they hadn't finished this part of the library. Right, you can't go up here if you don't have bat form. Yeah, you're definitely not.
Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Okay, so Monkey, you heard how the Sarzac just went off. I activated Sarzac at the beginning of the stream, and we're now over into the stream 2 hours. So there's definitely some issues going on with Blurp right now. I'm not even nearby the computer that I have Sarzac on. What? What the? Oh, it's this guy. This is a boss. Holy shit, that was half my life. I don't know if this is... What the fuck? I killed him! Fuck you, GameCom, you cheat. Wait, is the music different? Right, I can't move the thing anymore. The buttons are not responding. Am I? What is going on here? Okay, we're gonna reload. Yeah, the music actually seemed like real music. It wasn't that gobbledygook anymore. Hang on, Cookie. You have to wait. Whoever did that, I'm trying to figure out something. I'll fix this in OBS. How it looks in OBS in just a second. It's not letting me control it. Okay, hang on. We're gonna close this. Hang on. I'm gonna restart the emulator completely. I hope the save state is not corrupted. Otherwise, I have to do all that again. Well, when I load my save state up, I can't move. So I died and tried to reload my save state, and it's not letting me continue. It starts up frozen and everything. Hang on, everybody. I'm testing some stuff. Wait, where did MAME go? Oh, there's MAME. Okay, hang on. It's gonna look wonky on the screen for a little bit. Let me actually start up a brand new game, and then I'll load that one. Let's try that. Okay, it's acknowledging commands there. Okay, so if you didn't get to see this, watch how quickly Richter kills Dracula. It's kind of funny. I'll eat the cookie real quickly. We're going to go through this, and then I'll try to reload the save state and see if that fixes it. Oh no. Dracula got one-shotted. Okay, let's go through the story. All right, cool. I can control Alucard again. All right, so there we go. I don't know what all that was about, but we're back in business, baby. We're back in business. The rage faced emote was about to get used. I was about to go through the fucking floor. Okay, that's a lesson I need to take. There's no sound. Okay, I know how to fix that. I'm sure some of you are happy that there are no sound. I'll fix that real quick. Okay, there should be sound now. Thank you, Reprisal. I'm sure some people were like, no, don't bring the sound back. Okay, so the lesser demon is going to be here. Got him. Got him. He still damaged me. How? Okay, whatever. He's dead. Fuck him. Yes, Dragonoid. What question do you have? Okay, so the bat form should be here. Goddish should take and a heart. There it is. Soul of Bat. All right, let's check this out. Let's check this out. What did I just get? I got something goddess. Oh, the godness shield? Okay, so this is a relic you have to activate, right? It looks like I deactivated it. So was it already active? Oh, I hold the D button down. There we go. Bat form. Look at this. This is cool. Now the transformation has several frames of animation. I hate that this is impressing me. Okay. All right, so now we're going to go back to this part of the library I couldn't access, and then that will be the whole library. And then I guess I'm going to the clock tower now that I have bat form. I can get past that area I couldn't. And then after we get to the clock tower, we'll be in the Master's Keep, which there's only two areas after the Master's Keep. Well, there's one area after the Master's Keep. There's the oh, what is it? What is the area with the confessional and it's like a church area? I forget the name of it, but that area. And then that'll be everything for the normal castle. Okay, so let's see. Let's turn into a bat. Batman! There we go. Doing good. I'm doing good. Just going through this Castlevania game. This very interesting Castlevania game that should not exist. What? Was the game like, yeah, please mute me? Even the game doesn't. That's really weird, though, when it glitched out, because, like Finley said, the music actually seemed okay. But yeah, I'm doing good. Wait, where's this take? Okay, this is taking me to an area I haven't been. I like how the map is completely out. I have not discovered, like, one... Oh, what's this? What's this? It's an elixir. Yeah, like, this is super primitive. But, you know, this came out at a time where, like the Game Boy was the big portable system, right? It's really interesting that they got so many details... not spot on, but pretty spot on from Symphony of the Night. But yeah, the music is awful. But I do think the music is being sped up by the emulator. I didn't think it was earlier, but we had a glitch where it felt like that was happening. But I couldn't play the game whenever the glitch happened. So I guess we're gonna make do with this music. That was really weird. Okay, well, let's go ahead and head out to the clock tower now. Let's see, what time is it? Oh yeah, I feel like I'm making pretty good time with this. I would love to know, like, the development history of this port. You know, sometimes you have, like, developers come out, like, people that worked on ports, like the, I think it was the programmer who did the, either the Jaguar or 3DO port of Doom, or it might have been the Saturn port of Doom. And apparently she was given practically nothing to work with at all. And the fact that, like, the game came out the way it did is actually kind of a miracle, even though it's not considered a good port. Okay, I learned my lesson last time. Let's start creating multiple save states. Who here has played a GameCom? I own a GameCom, and I have never even played it. It was something I got when I bought a bunch of Commodore 64 stuff, and the guy just threw it in. And none of the games that were included looked interesting. They were like quiz games. I'm like, I don't want to play a quiz game on the fucking GameCom. So I just kind of kept it. But I'm curious, is there anyone here that's ever played a GameCom before? Holy, oh my goodness. Pink Knight's getting that lasagna again? I want lasagna. I've wanted lasagna for months. You know what? I'm gonna get lasagna tomorrow. I'm not streaming. I get off kind of late, and I do have to go to the post office tomorrow because I have necromancer degree stuff to mail out. But I think I'm gonna go somewhere and get some lasagna to go. I've never actually made lasagna before. I don't know how difficult it is to make. Any of you have ever made lasagna before? I'm like half Italian. I shouldn't admit that. My ancestors are gonna come after me in my dreams now. Juno made it before it was decent. Pokey does it like once a month. How time consuming was the whole process? Oh, it's easy. Maybe I should make my own lasagna. Maybe I should try that. I did like go by the store today. I don't know if I want to go by both the post office and the grocery store tomorrow. Especially since I get off late tomorrow. See, Cowbell's thing is now playing. So yeah, Blurp has been acting up. Juno's didn't play. I don't know if Juno activated theirs, but Blurp has been very delayed last day or so. Melchior, if you're there, did you make your Blurp play? We're gonna do 3. I'm gonna start doing different save states just in case if one of them gets like corrupted or glitched. I do not want to have to replay this game from start. This is a one and done kind of thing. Yours is saying pending approval again. That is definitely something on Blurp's side then. Okay. I'll look at my settings later, but I looked at them pretty thoroughly the other day when Melchior messaged me. Because it's not a lot. You just look to see if you have walk-ons enabled, and then once you see that they're enabled, you just pull up the user information to make sure that the Blurp is still there for them. Which is how I realized that there was an issue with Melchior's, because Melchior no longer had a Blurp associated with their Twitch ID. I'm kind of tempted to just switch everything to sound alerts, but man, I'd have to redo a lot of stuff. I have to redo all the walk-ons and then the channel redeems. The channel redeems are working okay, right? Yeah, people have been using those. Those have been working. There we go. Bat form got us through. Oh wow. Yeah, and it can be very time consuming. Oh god, harpies! Fuck off, feathery bitch. The queen of the harpies. Queen of the harpies. Here's your crown, your majesty. No, I'm not. This is the part. Should be coming up on a boss soon, yeah? Oh. Okay, gonna have to use bat form here. I guess you can't stand on the gears? Is that a thing?
We're being attacked!
What just happened? I just went through the wall. What happened? Hey, Lyconis. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Let me get a shout out for my friend Lyconis. Really cool streamer friend y'all should all check out. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. And we're playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. You know, one of the most famous action platformer games ever made. But we're not playing it on PlayStation. We're playing it on the Tiger Electronic GameCom. This is a game. This is a game. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Lyconis, how was your stream? What were you doing? There's a lot I need to honestly switch over to Mix It Up, Juno. I already use Mix It Up for like the slime transformation. And when you guys like make me fat and stuff like that. There's a lot. I could probably get rid of my chat bot. And you use the one that's in Mix It Up. Oh god, there's one of those giant skulls. Okay, they did include these dudes. Am I hitting him? That other one died like it was nothing. You're playing Isaac tonight. How did that go? I guess I can't kill this guy. He's just gonna chill. Hi, Lycan Mom. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we can't... There's really nothing here. Okay, can I can't stand on the gears. Okay. Managed to get one completion mark, but not much else. What kind of game is Isaac again? I know of it, and I've seen people play it. It's like an action platformer, Metroidvania kind of thing, right? Oh, tab, which is one of my shortcuts for the head pat, also brings up the main menu. Someone was actually very surprised to find out I was playing this on the emulator and not actual hardware. There is only one known copy of a legitimate cartridge of this to exist, and it sold 2 years ago for $8,000. Could you imagine somebody dropping $8 grand on this game to play it on a GameCom? Hello, my name is Richie Rich. I have unlimited disposable income. I'm going to buy GameCom Castlevania just because. Yeah, you know, you can look it up. It was an eBay auction. I mean, it's a prototype, and there is a very niche group of game collectors that go after prototype stuff. They're very rich people that do that, because 8K is that's about average for how much prototype stuff goes for, which is well beyond my income bracket. I'll just fly up here. I feel like we should almost be up to a boss. Oh, this is the area from Rondo of Blood, which is also in Symphony, the real Symphony of the Night. This is right before you fight Shaft's ghost. Which there should be a boss here. Yeah, the Raven Lady. There we go. That was what, the 4th boss, I think? But yeah, Lyconis, thank you again for bringing your community over here. I really, really appreciate that. Okay, we're now in the Castle Keep, which with the bat, I could conceivably go and fight Richter, which we might as well try, provided I can get to a save point. There should be an elevator here. I guess it's not implemented, or they just said, they have the bat form if they're here. Okay, let's go ahead and save. This will be 4. Oh yeah, go enjoy dinner. Thanks for bringing your community over. I hope you have a great rest of your night, Lyconis. And everyone, please again, check out my friend Lyconis if you haven't. Awesome, awesome streamer friend of ours. What's this way? Yeah, I want to see what's this way before we Ah! If anybody is wondering if the controls are really stilted, I frankly don't think they are, but I'm playing this on a keyboard because I could get my controller to talk to other things that I was running through MAME, but the controller would not fully talk to the GameCom stuff. So I don't know if that's an issue with GameCom at its core or what, but oh jeez. Oh, I didn't have much magic. I need to let my magic refill. So yeah, why don't we go fight Richter? Let's see how that goes. I did watch a video on this, and I know that there's only one ending. Basically, you have to fight Richter. If you have both glasses, it simplifies the fight tremendously. I think I have one. No, not the glasses. I think it's something else. The rings. Oh goodness, I can't get all the way up there. I guess that's maybe for when you're like a higher level and you have like more MP, but I can't get up there right now. Alright. Platform. Form of Mist. We got the Mist form too? So wait, I probably have to equip, because you can't have both equipped. I guess you can have both equipped? Well, let's unequip that. Does that let me... Oh yeah, look, mist form. Well, I thought I saw mist form there. Yes. Oh. The slime got moved around. Okay, I'm not worried about the slime. Huh, okay. I know I saw mist form there. But we're not... What was that? Oh, maybe that's what I saw. Hey Pig Knight, welcome back. We're about to fight Richter. We just got mist form, and I'm not sure how to activate it. If you have bat form equipped, you press D on the keyboard and you just turn into the bat. I don't know how to activate mist form unless there's like a separate button for it. But anyway, let's fight Richter. Let's lose to Richter Belmont. I've been waiting for you. So it is you. But why is Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula? Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is finished. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for all eternity. Dude, get off me! I knew that was going to happen. You're supposed to get both of the rings for the Richter fight. It makes it easier. Oh no, it's doing that thing where it froze up again. And that was after dying to a boss. I wonder if this is okay. I'm gonna have to completely restart MAME. Because that seems to be the only way to kind of fix that. So hang on, everyone. We gotta restart MAME. I mean, there was a touchscreen capability for GameCom. I don't know if it I don't know if it's on this game. I did watch a 40-minute video of a guy going through this earlier, and I remember he found mist form, and he was using it, but I don't remember if he said anything about like the buttons or anything. And hang on, the game it's going to look a little janky on the screen for a little bit. Also, you're not going to hear anything. I have to redo the sound in OBS. Let me just reload my save thingy first, and then I'll fix everything for OBS for you guys. Okay, the volume should be back now. I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. We're going to start a new game. We'll go through the intro, and then when I have control over Alucard, I'll load the save state. Well, I guess that's pretty bad punishment for losing on a boss. You have to restart MAME.
I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
Did that sound effect play? I didn't hear it, but I have some of my volume stuff pretty low. Okay, let's load this. Okay, there we go. We have control over Alucard. Okay, cool. Right, so there were some cool things I need to get here. Oh, you know what? We didn't do that either. I really hate using my keyboard for this. You know, I might sound crazy here. This is more enjoyable than the Amiga port of Castlevania. This is definitely jank. This is definitely very janky, but this is a lot more enjoyable than the Amiga port of the original Castlevania. There is nothing enjoyable about that. That was just terrible. Oh look, we can just fly up here. There's no secret staircase, but the room's still here. Okay, so we can get the stuff. Pot roast, curse. Pot rose. Pot rose got a heart. Crystal cloak, iron shield, and the dagger. Okay. Let's equip our new things. Oh, okay, that's not as good. Okay, neither of those are upgrades. Okay, I don't want to go all the way. I don't want to trigger the fight with Richter. So, I guess, yeah, there's nothing forward. We need to go find... We have the silver one. I know where the gold one is. It's in the hallway with the spikes, which, by the way, the spikes don't damage you. Because the thing to go through them is not in the game, nor is the section in the game where you would get it. A lot of just, like, regular hearts here. I could have sworn there were, like, some important items. I guess this is just placeholder stuff. Nope. Did not want to press that. That's fat fingers at work. But after we finish this, the next Castlevania game on the list is Vampire Killer on the MSX2. Which is a weird take on the original Castlevania. It was actually developed during the same time that the NES Castlevania was being made. There's two different teams, but I think like the head of both teams was I think there was like one person in charge of both teams, and they like shared assets and ideas and stuff. Okay, we're gonna see. Yeah. Really kind of curious about the Resident Evil 2 port on GameCom. From like a, I guess the same kind of perspective as to why I'm curious about this. That was actually finished and released, and believe it or not, that actually sells for some money. Which I would not spend money on it. After I go through Vampire Killer Suki, I want to explore more of the Konami titles, and even some other things. Like, I don't know if it's ever been translated, but I know like Final Fantasy has an MSX2 port. I've watched a little bit of footage of it. Some really neat things on the MSX. Okay, where the hell am I trying to go? We're trying to go down. I tried to go down. I didn't see a way for me to go. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're in the last area of the normal castle, which is the Royal Chapel. All the other areas I've not been to, like the Colosseum or Ulrox's quarters or the subterranean, all that area, all those areas are not here. Okay, and here's a Big Bird. Don't tell Pig Knight. Oh, I killed Big Bird! I killed Big Bird! I took Big Bird out with 2 daggers. Okay, duly noted. The dagger is fucking OP in this. Ooh, the Alucard shield. I guess there's no fight with Death unless they moved Death's location in the inverted castle. He was just there to taunt us. Ah, Big Bird had it coming. Big Bird had it coming. What kind of monster would say that? Okay, let's see. Alright, I'm trying to get to an area. Oh my god, Sarzac. Fat fingers once again. Oh god, these knights are in here. Oh, look at these guys. Got the Bible. So far I have not seen the cross or the holy water. We've seen the Bible, the axe, the dagger. There's some other sub-weapons in Symphony of the Night. I mean, the cross is a very rare one for Alucard. But, like, there's that electricity one where you shoot, like, Palpatine lightning. I've not seen that yet. Didn't expect to get hit by a Medusa head there. Okay, I need to go up there. Or maybe I need to go below? Yeah, this is where I need to go. Okay, so here's the spiked hallway, everyone. You see the spikes? Yeah, they don't do shit. Got the gold ring. So we meet again, Alucard. It seems so. As friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle is different than I remember it. This castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations. So I can't trust my memories, huh? Oh well, I'll do my best. Good luck. Okay, hi-bye, Maria. Oh! The fire gremlin's doing here? Alright, we're gonna go around the Royal Chapel, back through Slagra and Gabon's room. Because there's a secret little area in that first boss room that I can now get with the bench. So, oh look, no ruler sword. Yeah. Ruler sword. I can speak. I can speak. I can speak. Oh, it wouldn't let me go up there. Get my MP back and try that again. Alright, can I go up there? No, cannot go up there. Looks like there's an opening, kind of, I guess. Maybe not. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell on the GameCom. Okay, this is the big hallway with the stuff that falls on you and the secret. Is that something hitting on the other side, outside of the castle? Oh, it looks like you can go up here. Okay, I need more MP. Unless I hit any kind of roadblock or have any kind of technical issues, I do think we will finish this tonight. Platinum Mel? Fuck yes, let me equip that. There should be like a shit ton of skeletons and stuff on this stairway, and there's nothing so far. Oh, look, there's something there. I like how last week for Castlevania Monday, we were streaming Dead by Daylight, and then the next week I'm streaming this. The Royal Cloak, okay. Twilight Cloak. Nope, that's a downgrade. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that, Dark Lore. Are you working tonight, or are you off? Ooh, wait, there's something there. There's something there. Oh, it's the dagger. Amy Yazuki. I'm gonna get a dagger. I'm gonna get the dagger. Throw it at Amy. Throw it at Amy. No, we wouldn't do that. We're gonna give Amy a shout out. How about that? Amy, what have you been up to today? Okay, we're almost out of this area, and then we'll basically have been everywhere. In the first castle, there's a sword over here. Okay, let's see if this is an upgrade. Oh my god, I'm still walking around with the damn Morning Star? Why did I not equip the broadsword? Oh, I know what happened. I did equip the broadsword, and then I died, and then I forgot to re-equip it after I picked it back up. Okay, here's a save point. So we're gonna save. Since the saving password feature in this game does not work most of the time. Cookie! Nom, nom, nom. I actually have Mountain Dew, too, so I'll drink that. Oh, what's up, Degenerate? How are you? So, Degenerate, you've had a career in game design and development and everything. This is a port of Symphony of the Night for the Tiger Electronic game, GameCom. This is both, like, kind of, I mean, it's incredibly janky, but it's also really kind of really impressive, like, on a technical level. What do you, since you worked in game design and stuff, what do you make of something like this? You're making a port of a PlayStation 1 game for the GameCom. Like, what are your thoughts on something like this? I'm curious from someone that's, you know, worked on games before. Oh, we got the leather shield. I've killed all the bosses in the regular castle. We have both the rings. So now we're gonna go back and beat Richter up. See, I don't really like Coke all that much. I'm more of a Pepsi Mountain Dew person. I used to like Coke when I was younger, but Coke, I just find it to be too acidic, too carbonated, too bitter almost. But I hated Pepsi as a kid, and now I love Pepsi, but Mountain Dew I like because it's got the sweet taste to it. Okay, let's go back up here. See what's up here. I think there's, like, a life extension up here, at least in the regular version. There's a heart. What is that? It looks like a square head. Kind of. I got the Bat Familiar! Oh, and I got the Holy Rod. Who gives a shit about that? I got the the little Bat Familiar! Oh, fuck yes! Fuck yes! Ark has summed up my feelings on this perfectly. I have tremendous respect for the people that worked on this. At the same time, this shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, but it's a technical marvel. I don't know. It's kind of a paradox like that, I guess. All right, Degenerate. Thanks for stopping in. I hope the rest of your work shift goes well. Everyone, please check out my buddy Degenerate. Really awesome friend. Does a lot of PSO content. Oh, I know what it does, Ark. I've watched the video. I know not to use it on Shaft. I know to use it on Richter, though. Alright, we're gonna save here. Oh yeah, I watched the whole video that guy did, because I wanted to know about as much of this as possible, since it's uncompleted and very janky. That video was kind of hard to sit through, though. That guy was making so many bad, like, YouTuber jokes. Alright, so... I don't remember where the teleporter is. There's a teleporter on the outer wall. I don't remember where it takes me. So I guess we're just going to, just walk back towards the outer wall that way. Yeah, I want Ark, my plan for this is to kill all the bosses. So even bosses that might not be necessary to kill Dracula, I'm planning to take them all out. And we're almost halfway done, because we've cleared everyone in the normal castle, except for Belmont. Yeah, something like 90%. Like, there's a lot here. Like, the familiars, sub-weapons, dialogue is programmed. One of the biggest things that's kind of missing is just the shop. The librarian's there. He talks to you, but he doesn't... You can't buy anything from him. There's also a bunch of items that... or a lot of placeholder items. Like, you know, you'd go into a corner and expect to find, like, a really cool specific sword, and it's just a heart. So it's clear that that was, like, placeholder stuff. But yeah, like you can beat the game. There's an ending. You can fight Dracula. Oh, this is open. We're just gonna have a conversation with Maria. We're not gonna fight her. This is based on the original PlayStation 1 port. You got the holy glasses. Wait, is Maria here? Impressive. You're very strong. What is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that. You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont? Of the Belmont clone? What? Of course, but he disappeared about a year ago, and I'm sure he's... If you see him, please let me know. As you wish, my lady. Thank you. Oof, a lot of typos there. Yeah, I agree, Eagle. Like, it's frustrating to know, like, how complete this is, and knowing that they honestly probably just needed a few more weeks to, like, finish this, before it got canceled. I wonder how actual programmers and game designers feel about that stuff. You know, they got paid. They got paid for their work, right? Is that just part of the business? Or is it a really demoralizing event? Or does it not really matter because you still got paid? You still worked at this company? Like it still makes me like wonder for like people in that kind of positions, like how they feel about that kind of stuff. Ark, have you ever seen the Dreamcast prototype of Castlevania Resurrections? The playable one? Let's see what's over here. What? I fell through a wall. I fell through a wall. I've actually streamed that before on an actual Dreamcast. I have it on disc, and I streamed it a while back. I might stream it again this Sunday. Okay, we're gonna have to reload, unfortunately, because it looks like I glitched out. Oh no. Okay, I have to restart the entire emulator. It does not like me apparently loading save states. Okay, hang on. I have to completely restart MAME for this. It'll work when I get it back up. This is just something that it's been doing, and it's kind of frustrating. You can't hear anything yet. I'm resizing the window, and then I have to re-enable the volume in OBS. You don't get to hear the robot voice going, GameCom. GameCom. Okay. Let's start Symphony of the Night. And let me go ahead and enable the volume in OBS so you guys can hear this beautiful music. Okay. All right, you guys should have audio now. I'm gonna start a new game just because this is how I've had luck with this. All right, Samus. See you later. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. Apparently, the first GameCom emulator came out like in the late 90s. I actually came across it last night. It was very difficult to load ROMs on. And it seems that most people that have played this prototype have used MAME, which is what I'm using. Which I had to relearn MAME. I had not used MAME in years, and it's changed a bit. Okay. Oh no.
GameCom active.
There's a reason I've been making multiple save states. If there's something wrong with that save state, it should be able to use the other ones. Which I wonder if I can load from this menu. Yeah, okay, it works now. Okay, hang on. I got. Let's see. That looks okay. Actually, no, that doesn't look really okay. Hang on. I gotta resize something in OBS. It's cutting off It's cutting off a big chunk of the bottom, actually. So let me fix that, and then can you guys hear the music? Can you hear it? It looks like you can hear it, but let me know if you can't. Okay, where did that send me back? Okay, it sent me back kind of far back. Okay, music's good? Okay, cool, thank you. Okay, so we gotta go back there. We're gonna have to speak to Maria, but I'm not gonna mess with those other areas because, that caused me to get stuck in the wall. Which, you know what? That doesn't bother me. This is incomplete. Wasn't released. They didn't have time to fix that kind of stuff. If this was a product that had been commercially released, yeah, that would be an issue, but this... Oh, you better be careful with that, Pig Knight. You might find yourself slapped with a lawsuit. Oh, don't say that. Don't say the two M words together like that. You know, Son Goku, I did not know that the GameCom was the first console with a touchscreen and the first handheld with internet connectivity. I think it's kind of easy to make fun of because it wasn't a big, commercial success. But like from a technical standpoint, the GameCom is pretty impressive for when it came out. I think probably the biggest thing that probably prevented it from having more success was the fact that, at that point in time, handhelds were definitely all moving in the direction of having color, and this doesn't, because this came out after the Game Gear had been retired. Nintendo had just put out the Game Boy Color. It's very kind of odd that they didn't try to put color into this. We're gonna go back down here. I'm not gonna mess with those side rooms. Do you have a GameCom? Or maybe I should ask what GameCom games have you played? Okay, got the holy glasses. Wait, where's Maria? Oh, there she is. Don't own a GameCom. I kind of want to check out the Resident Evil 2 port of this. Mortal Kombat Trilogy also has one. But Resident Evil 2, I think, is a much more interesting game to port to something like this. Oh, really? When did AVGN review this? Was this an old episode or kind of a recent one? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. That's right. That's right. It's been a while since I've seen that episode. I remember that one being a pretty good one. Didn't have enough MP. Saw one of these GameCom systems. Someone I knew had one. Friend of a friend. Well, I remembered last night that I actually have one. It was sitting in my retro collection, kind of like in a corner. I got it as part of a lot I purchased many years ago. It was a bunch of Commodore 64 stuff, and the guy was just like, "Oh, by the way, do you want the GameCom? Why can't I go up there?" And I think he wanted a little bit extra money for it, but it wasn't like much. And I'm like, yeah, sure. But the games that he had with it weren't really exciting. They were like quiz games and puzzle games, and not like fun puzzle games either. Oh, okay, that's what you do. You know, it's easy to make jokes about some of those Tiger Electronic games. Not gonna lie, I loved my Mega Man 2 Tiger Electronics. That one I had a lot of fun with that. I had a couple X-Men ones. I had Ninja Turtles. I still have a couple. I still have my my Castlevania 2 one. It works. There's no sound on it though. Wait, can we No, don't go there, Sarzac. That's the room that we glitched out on. We don't want to go there. And it looks like you can't stand on the ladder. So we're not going left or right. We just glitched out there and fell through the wall and had to reset everything. But yeah, I'm gonna be beating this tonight. Son Goku. No, I can't say Goku. I've been watching Dragon Ball most of my life. This is definitely not. I would not recommend anyone play this if you've never played Symphony of the Night. Go play the PlayStation version. But this is still really, really neat. This skeleton is the worst. Let him throw his stuff. Yeah, Bat, could you go kill this dude? Can I get... Oh, fat fingers. Can I get up there in bat form, perhaps? Oh, look at that. He's not going to attack me if I'm in bat form. Just because I'm spiteful. I guess beating this, tonight means that we are definitely starting Vampire Killer next Friday. Oh god. Or next Monday, not Friday. You know, I would have to show, like, my actual hands for that, and I am, as a lot of you know, I'm very protective about my true identity as Bruce Wayne. I've been told that there's a way you can play all of those online through a website. So I might do like that version. The one that you can play online versus having to like get an actual camera and set it up like guerrilla style. I mean, it technically is a Castlevania game. It technically, I technically probably should include it. People will be able to bring it up. Oh, you beat them all, including the Tiger Electronic Simon Quest. Well, no, not I. Oh, okay, I see. Wish I remember where the teleporter, the other teleporter was. Yeah, the Tin Man isn't shit now. Because some Wikipedia editors are fucking drunk on their own fucking quote power. I use Wikipedia a lot, but Wikipedia's editor, the people that edit it, not all of them obviously, but a lot of the people that edit it really probably shouldn't. And every time Wikipedia is like, oh, give us money so we can stay independent, I don't give them money. And I don't give them money because of some of the stupid decisions their editors make. Oh, I actually didn't get this earlier. I couldn't. Oh, that's not exciting. Actually, I think there was something down here I know I couldn't get. Well, that's probably good to know. That's probably good to know, Pokey. I guess I could maybe get out of this area down here now, so maybe I should go down here. This is an area that if you fall into it, actually, no, I don't want to risk that. I'm not a brave person. I'm cautious. But yeah, I'll have to look into that website that allows you to play the old Tiger games. And if it looks like something I could possibly stream, I can do that. That won't take but more than 20 minutes. I haven't played that in forever, but I remember beating it. Okay, I can just fly up here and bypass this entire area. Okay, the area right up here, I think, is the teleport room, but I want to know where the other side. Oh, is this not the teleport room? I thought this was the teleport room. Maybe it's like right up above here. Man, there's a lot of enemies missing. No, this is the library. Ooh, what's that? That's a trap. That's what that is. I don't want that. What noise? Ah, here's the teleport room. Okay, so where does this take me? Castle Keep? What? Oh, this takes me closer to Richter. Oh, okay, this allows me to basically skip going through the clock tower. And look, elevators are working. Wait, you're not gonna get the soundtrack of this Pokill? Hey Monia, hello, how are you? Welcome. Let me get you a shout out. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Oh my goodness, why did we get AP era again? That's Fat Fingers again. Okay, pretty sure I didn't misspell your name that time. Hang on, is my chat bot broken? I'm gonna try one more time with this kind of shout out. If not, I'll do the big Twitch one. Okay, I guess maybe I did I mistype it? Oh, I did. I had the E and A reversed. I'm sorry. How are you? Everybody, please check out my friend Monia. Very awesome streamer. I've been hanging in her chat a lot. Really awesome community. Really funny. Very, very funny, actually. I'm doing well. We're this is a game I've been dreading for a while now. I'm trying to beat every Castlevania, every port, every character, which I've been working on this project for over 3 years. And I only have 3 games left, and this is one of the 3 games. So we're going through this. I'm trying to beat this tonight so that I don't have to do it like a second week. But yeah, I'm doing really well. Had a nice weekend. Got to see my mom, who I hadn't seen in person in a few years, which was really nice. Okay, save point. Okay, and we're gonna, of course, save state it since the save points don't work. Which I almost never ever use save states, but there's a password system for saving in this game. But there's an 80... Well, I don't know the actual percentage, but chances are the password when you go to use it is not going to work. So I'm saving at save points. I'm not saving anywhere else, just at save points like you could in all the other versions of this game. Okay, so I guess we're about to fight Belmont again. Okay, now let's look. Let's go ahead and equip the rings. I think we need the rings equipped. I can never remember this whole process. I've beaten the main game a bazillion times, and I always forget this kind of stuff. And then I think we want to equip the glasses. Yeah, the holy glasses. So we can see Shaft. Yeah, this background music, the chat has not been very happy with the music, and I understand. There's only one music track for the entire game, and the emulator is apparently speeding it up. But if I get it to not speed it up, then the game is unplayable. So we have to deal with this. This is not what the game is supposed to sound like, apparently. But like I said, I can't get the emulator to run the game both normally and also have the music work as it should. Hey Thunder Drummer, what's up? How are you? Yeah, it just sounds like a little kid just banging on a keyboard trying to make noise. What's up, Thunder? How are you? How was your stream last night? Give Thunder Drummer a shout out. I could. I'm not going to though. we're getting as close to the authentic GameCom prototype Symphony of the Night experience as we can. Look, you can see Shaft. You can see Shaft's ghost over Richter. Oh wait, you've defeated me, but that's right, the bat just murdered Shaft. The resurrection of Dracula is at hand. No, what have I done? Thank you, Alucard, for saving Richter. So I have to explain something about the Bat familiar. Alucard, the same Alucard who fought alongside my ancestor, Trevor Belmont? No time for small talk. Is the person who controlled you in that castle over there. Yes, I think so. Take Richter and leave. I'll finish this. All right, good luck. Bye. So, the Bat one-shots every boss in the game, including the final boss. If you use it on the final boss, on Shaft, it goes directly to the ending and you don't get the fight with Dracula. If you beat Shaft the normal way, you do get the fight with Dracula, which is what we're going to do. Oh no, is her dog okay? I hope her dog's okay, Thunder. And I'm chuckling at the people that are like, please change the music. We're almost done with the game. We're in the inverted castle now. I just saw I got something mist related. Power of Mist. Mist transformation time. But what is... Okay, I don't understand some of this. Let's disable this. I still haven't been able to figure out how you turn into Mist. There's a boss I'm gonna need that for, Beelzebub. I guess I'll figure it out whenever the time comes. Okay, so let's see. Wait, that's the wrong menu. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Sarzac's tiny brain does not want to work right now. Hey, Lord Manny. Hi, how are you? Yeah, a lot of the YouTube videos of this also have like the music like this. Some of them don't. So there is a workaround it. I think there's another emulator that some people have used, but I was having problems with getting that emulator because it was an emulator from 1998. So I was having some issues getting that to work. Heart of Vlad. Oh, cool. We have Dracula's heart. I guess I have to get his body parts. How are you, Lord Manny? Yeah, this is surprisingly like impressive in a lot of ways. I mean, don't get me wrong. After tonight, I'll never play this again. Don't get me wrong. There's a reason I archive my streams, so I don't have to play some of these games ever again. Is there another way out here? Oh, okay. I forget, sometimes the bat can just fly through walls. Shame on me. Thinking a bat can fly through walls. Basically wait and see. Well, Thunder, I hope everything works out. That's... How old is she, if you don't mind me asking? And Moose Oosh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Monia, are those new emotes? Okay. All right, we're in the reverse keep. So, oh my god, just looking at this map kind of hurts. Oh, okay, okay. Ow! 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 Stop it! Ow! Ow! I'm playing GameCom Castlevania. Aren't I in enough pain? Ow! 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 Why would you do this? Prawn. Oh wait, it's Prawn. Why am I asking that? That's a dumb question to ask. Ow! Ow! Oh wait, don't play like I do! What the fuck? What the fuck? This is the equivalent of like throwing tomatoes at like, oh my god, it's a giant skull! Ow. Ow. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Let me give Don't Play Like I Do a shout out. How are the two of you today? Yeah, I know. Some always get stuck in the forehead. Oh my god, okay. Is that a flea man? Hey Capper, hello, hello. Alright, let's go up. Okay, we got here. We need to go up a little bit more. A bunch of cool people coming in. Monia, when's your next stream? Are you streaming tomorrow or Wednesday? Alright, we're gonna go up this way. Okay, I'm almost... I want to say there's a save room right over here. Yeah, there we go. There's a useless password. Wait, is that another site? Nope. Oh, you're gonna be finishing Mother 3. That's exciting. Is this your first playthrough of Mother 3, or have you done it before? Okay, and I'm gonna do a save. This will be save number 8, because the game doesn't actually save, and the passwords generally don't work. Yeah, this is a sight to behold, isn't it, Capper? It is both terrible and sublime. The fact that this is programmed and is about like 90% of the game intact is really impressive. But if you weren't some streamer trying to get Castlevania clout, why would you Oh, there's Monkey's thing. Oh my god, the bat put up a fight there. Okay, Monkey, your thing played from like 3 hours ago. I did Earthbound right before it, which I beat as a kid, but Mother 3... Let me ask you a question then, Monia. I also, the last time I beat Earthbound, the only time I've beaten Earthbound, was as a kid. I remember enjoying it, but I don't know if I would, like, really enjoy the game if I went back to it. Like, it's super quirky, right? And I've kind of wondered, I'm like, would I enjoy that? You know, blah, blah, blah. Did you have a good time with it on your recent playthrough? No, there's an ending. We can fight Dracula and everything. There's only one ending. There's not multiple endings. But there's like no shop. A lot of areas have been removed. Like there's no subterranean areas. Okay, now we're in the clock tower. Well, I thought we were just in the... Yeah, we've been in the clock tower. We just killed the bat. So we're gonna go kill Frankenstein. Could somebody look something up for me, or maybe somebody knows this off the top of your head? Is there a boss in the reverse library? in regular Symphony of the Night, like where the lesser demon would be. Is there a boss there, or no? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh yeah, I would. I mean, I would be playing this if I could. I couldn't beat it. I would just play to what I could get up to. But no, there's an actual ending. There's fruit at the end of this. At the end of this, rotten fruit. I loved it. It held up really well. Humor was good. Game cycle was a lot of fun. Story was limited, but there was really well done. Okay. Oh shit, there's a flea man. Hey, Unknown Traveler, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Almost at 100. Monkey, could you give Traveler a shout out, please? Yeah, that's what I thought, Ramsey. I didn't think there was a boss in the inverted castle.
Thank you.
Oh no, Mr. Popinski's here. Oh no. I was thinking Pop's gonna come in and Pop's gonna pop off about this. Hello, Mr. Popinski. Hello, my oldest subscriber and earliest Twitch friend. Hello. Let's get a shout out for you. This is the GameCom port of Symphony of the Night. This is legitimate. It's a prototype. It wasn't finished, but it's like 90% finished. And we go all the way up to beating Dracula. And that's what we're playing. Oh, this is not actually how the game is supposed to sound. The emulator, for whatever reason, is running the sound a lot faster. I can get it to play the music what it should play at, but then the rest of the game is unplayable. Like no input response. It just doesn't play. This is pretty unbearable, and there's only like one music track in the game, but that's an emulator issue. But y'all be sure to check out Mr. Popinski. Like I'm gonna fucking brag about Mr. Popinski. Like Pop is the first person I met on Twitch and introduced me to a lot of really cool people. Pop is a streamer himself and has done some really amazing streams, from video game stuff to his wackadoos. Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers are so awesome and so complex that they were left out of the original Diablo because it would have made the game too awesome for 1997 standards. Yeah, y'all be sure to check out my friend Pop. Pop, how are you doing? Alright. Okay. Get me through the map? Wait, why is it not... Oh, okay, I had something else highlighted. Pop, I am almost out of Castlevania games. There's this, and 2 more games after this, and then that's it. There won't be any more Castlevania games. I know it's bad. That's why I have it really minimized. Like, it's not loud at least. Look, I held off on doing this one. I held off on doing it. I'm like, maybe I'll get hit by a car, and I won't have to stream the GameCom Symphony of the Night. I didn't get hit by a car. I'll probably get hit by one tomorrow after I'm done with the game. That's probably going to be my luck. Oh, and by the way, I'm also playing this on keyboard because it doesn't recognize my controller. Which is... Oh my god, the reverse clock tower is fucking awful. No, I'm playing this on MAME. I'm playing this on MAME. This is through the MAME emulator. Look, you can see. Look, there's the MAME menu. You would like to see me stream Circle of the Moon? I have actually streamed Circle, Rico, which was unfortunately before you found me. But I really like Circle of the Moon, so I will probably go back to it at some point. It's my my third favorite Metroidvania. I like Ecclesia in this more than Circle. Circle's really good though. Okay, I need to go down. No. The GameCom was a portable game system. I actually posted a picture in my Discord in the game collection one, because believe it or not, I actually own one. I forgot I owned one until like 4 o'clock this morning, but I actually own a GameCom. But no, it was basically a portable game system. It had a stylus, it had internet connectability stuff. And it came out whenever like a bunch of companies had left the portable market, like Sega had left, Atari had left. It was really just Nintendo. But the problem with it is that like they put this black and white console out when Nintendo was introducing the Game Boy Color, and like nobody wants this at that point. Hell, people didn't like the black and white Game Boy back in the day. I remember a lot of people are like, I'd get a Game Boy, but I don't like the fact that it's not in color. Okay, cookie. Yeah, that's one of the things I kind of regret about how I've handled this Castlevania project, honestly. Is that I played all of the really, really good games at the really start of all this, when I was like a super small streamer, and I'm still very much a small streamer, but you know, I've gotten a lot more people watching and everything, and people are like, oh boy, he's playing through all. I can't wait for my favorite. Why are you playing GameCom Castlevania? No, that's no one's favorite. It's just like, well, that's where we are. And I ate the cookie pizza made it, or the cake, I should say. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. I should have continued going up in that tower to the east. I knew you would, Pop. I actually thought around. I'm like, man, what are some of my viewers going to say? I'm like, and the first thing I thought about was you. I'm like, Pop will hate this. Pop will absolutely hate this. Watch Pop come into the stream tomorrow. And you did. You did. It was fate. I will say the mysterious Castlevania game that is the last one I'm streaming in this project is very, very awesome, and it's a very good game, and I've intentionally saved it for the last. No, this is not the mystery. I have 2 more Castlevania games after this pizza made. I have Vampire Killer on the MSX2, which was the second ever Castlevania game, but it only came out in Japan. And then there's the Mysteries game. Dude, the inverted castle here is absolutely horrible. Can I not fit up there? Maybe I need mist form. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can maybe. Okay, I can fly. Okay, I can fly this way. Okay, this is good. Yeah, I'm in the second area of the inverted castle. No, Mars. That was the 4th one. The next cake will indeed make me fat. Wait a second. Hang on. The map is not making fucking sense here. Okay, I want to go down here. Okay, that's where the second one is, second column. So I have to fly up here, but I can't fit. Oh, I can. I'm just a whiny baby. They love feeding me cookies, Monia. They love feeding me cookies. I know you know what that's like. So Pop, you wanna know something even more infuriating about this game? It looks like I can't go this way, that this is a dead end. There is one legitimate cartridge of this that exists, and it sold for $8,000 about 2 years ago. Someone dropped $8,000 on this, so they could have the Castlevania Symphony of the Night GameCom cartridge. It must be nice to have that kind of disposable income. $8,000. That's like housework money. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm completely stuck here. I don't want to go through the shitty. I don't want to go through the shitty. I'm annoyed. We're gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go through the inverted royal chapel, and we'll go around the castle that way. This is frustrating me. I have actually not really gotten frustrated with this game until just now. Oh, Pop. Are you planning to do a stream soon? I've been dropping random great emotes in people's channels, and most people are like, "What is this?" Oh, sweet! I'm not streaming tomorrow. What time are you going live? I'm going to make it a point to be there. Yeah, no kidding, Ramses, right? Like I can do a lot with 8K, and none of it involves buying stupid stuff. I'm just gonna go the other way. This is too infuriating trying to go this way. That's actually perfect. I will be home by then. There's a couple other streamers I'm gonna be watching, so that is actually perfect. Whoa, I turned into mist. How the fuck did that happen? I was looking at chat, and I come back, and I'm like, how did that happen? How did that happen? I mean, to be fair, Ramses, if I found $8,000 yesterday, I would buy a Neo Geo console. You can buy the Terra statue. I'd love to have that. I'd also like to retire, because I don't want to do anything anymore. How did I do that? Womp womp wow, Monia. Oh my god, that's kind of frustrating. Okay, how do I get out of here? This whole area is fucked. Wait, I can't go up there. The D button is the bat button. Yeah, I was making really good time, and then I got caught in here, which this is just... I get it that they tried to recreate the inverted castle, but it's not very navigable. You can't really navigate through this. Down in D? I mean, I'm pressing things on the control pad. I'm actually about to load my save file and just say F this. Try to get where that guy is when I'm in the air. Okay, let's try that. I don't have a lot of magic. Yeah, no, that didn't seem to work. Okay, I have to let this my magic regen. All right, Finley, thank you for the lurk. Get some rest. Get some rest. This is oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god, that brought me back here. I'm a
Thank you.
Wow. Finley, thank you for gifting Stream Elements a subscription. I am sure they are going to love my emotes. Give you a shout out real quickly. Thank you for that, Finley. Oh, you can just fly through that. Oh my god, like the bat can just fly through some things that you can't otherwise pass through. That is not Symphony of the Night, damn it. Unless it's like a gate or a mist thingy. Okay, it looks like we got out of that hell. We're gonna go around. I never go this route. I always go towards the library first. But we're gonna do that because... Oh, did I? I sure did. I sure did. Monkey, can you give Finley a shout out whenever that's up? Okay, Pop, thanks for stopping in. I'm glad you got to see this beautiful game in action. Can't wait for you to stream it. I will definitely be there to watch you murder people in Mortal Kombat tomorrow. Everybody, again, my friend Mr. Popinski is a very special person to me. If y'all could drop him a follow. If you see him on, check him out. He's a lot funnier, a lot wittier than I ever will be. And he's just a really, really great guy. Okay, I think this is the save point. Oh, thank God. Sympathy of the Night? Yeah. If this had been released, certainly I would have had sympathy for anyone who would have bought this. Oh, you know what? I didn't do the save because I have to actually save this way. Because the actual save points don't work. Okay, so it looks like we're going to go up and then around. So Man, the amount of... What? At least I didn't get stuck in the wall that time. At least I didn't get stuck in the wall. Okay, the inverted castle is much jankier than the regular castle. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm trying to think of the bosses that we have left. We have Frankenstein, we have Medusa, we have Beelzebub, who, yes, Beelzebub is in this game. I think that's it, plus Dracula and Shaft. Yeah, it really does rock her. It is a huge pain. Maybe I'm supposed to just... No, I can't fly upward there. Oh my god. Can I maybe, like, land here? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. There might be another way. But... your MP goes so quickly, and it takes forever to come back. Look at that! Aha, aha, aha. No! Okay, hang on. We're gonna look at something. Okay, these are our buttons. Up, down, left, right. Those do things. A is attack. Up and A is sub-weapon. You have B. B is for what? What is B for? C brings up inventory. I think B is the shield. C is inventory. D is bat form. You have menu, which is M. You have pause, which is V. Reset, which is N. Stylus is the mouse button, maybe? Keyboard Z? Maybe that's what mist is. C doesn't do anything. B is shield. I did not press D. Okay, I'm gonna let our MP regenerate, and hopefully I can get on that part there. Though I still have to get all the way to the top. I have a feeling like once I get past this area, this clock tower hell, I have a feeling that the rest of the game is going to go pretty smooth. Oh my god, I got caught on the train. How? Okay, thank goodness. There's ground to land on here. nothing here. Which is fine. I just wanted to see what was here. Okay, we're gonna try to fly up. I'm gonna let that come back all the way. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness! Thank goodness! No! The fuck! I deserve head pats. I deserve head pats. Thank you, Ramses. Oh my god, you're not anywhere close to the terrain. Stop touching it. It was very fucked up. I felt part of my soul crumble. I mean, okay, I did. My soul died a long time ago, but that's besides the point. Oh, I'm supposed to be in my Belmont outfit. Okay, so I'm gonna let we got on the thing. We're gonna let our MP recharge completely. We're gonna bat form and we're just gonna go left, and then we're gonna be in a reasonable part of the game after this. A very reasonable part of the game. I am sure there is no more jank ahead. The fuck? Is the door right below me? Oh my god. And you know, of course, if I don't make the jump right, if I don't make things right, I'm gonna fall all the way to the bottom, so. What am I doing with my life? What? Oh, okay, that's fine that we fell there. That's actually fine. I actually think there's a save room right over here. Yeah, I hate how quickly your MP gets expended when you're in bat form. Which is why I want to really get to one of the areas that has, like, you know, close combat and close quarters. Wait, that's not bat form. That's where we fought the bat. Okay, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Okay, gonna go up. Gonna go up. And we're gonna be here. And I guess those elevators don't work here. They worked in the other castle. Is maintenance not able to fix them here? Oh. Oh, it's the teleporter. Where does this take me? This takes me to the reverse outer wall. This allows me to skip the clock tower and put me back on the path I want to be. Okay. I'll take it. Now, we're going to go down because, all right, we're on the reverse outer wall. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're going to go down. There's a save point down here I want to hit up real quickly. And then we're going to go murder Frankenstein. After we murder Frankenstein, I think we'll go get Beelzebub and then Medusa. I wonder if we need all 5 body parts of Dracula. I don't remember the guy saying if that was needed in the video. Oh, that's just the Bible. Okay. Hi, Laughable. Welcome to the best game ever. What level am I at? Jesus Christ. Level 13. Can I get a shout out for Laughable, please? Thank you, monkey.
Thank you.
Yeah, this part is also very obnoxious. It's not as bad as the clock tower because I can actually navigate. Yeah, I really appreciate the bat going after this dude. Yeah, Bat, could you kill the skeleton? He's like right there. Oh, this is Oh, I turned into mist? How did I do that? Okay, I was jumping and I held up there. Maybe I also need to have the bat ability turned off too. This is... This is just like the clock tower. We're accessing areas we normally can't access because we have to use the bat, and it's the MP use is just so quick, and the generation is so poor. And then, when I get stuck there. We're almost to Frankenstein. That is so weird. You can't go up through those blocks, but if you go at them horizontally, you can fly right through them, which is how you fit. I don't remember, like, the reverse of this being as bad. I remember it flowing pretty well. We're almost, I think we're almost there. Sorry about the ads, everybody. Okay, go up, go up, go up, go up. Go up. There we go. Okay, yay. What is this room? What is this? What is this? Oh, this is the library. I don't think there's any, unless they moved something in the GameCom version over here, I don't think there's any reason for me to deal with the library. Look at this. You can't even do a jump there. You have to use bat form. Oh my god, I can't wait to get into the next area. It's just corridors. Man, I thought I was making
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Zero Wiseman. Zero, thank you for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to hell, as Jester from Devil May Cry would point out. Welcome to Castlevania Symphony of the Night on the Tiger Electronic Game GameCom. I'm gonna shout out for Zero Wiseman. But hi, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and I'm trying to beat every Castlevania game, every port, every character. We have 3 games left, and this monstrosity is one of them. I can't hit that bat. This is awful. This was actually not bad at all until I got to the inverted castle, and then it's just like, oh my god. But Wiseman, what were you streaming? Hey, welcome back, Cowbell. Your blurp played like 2 hours after you were here. All right, I think this is Frankenstein. Okay, thank God we made it to Frankenstein. Okay, we're gonna fight the fearsome Frankenstein. All right, Frankenstein defeated. I did kind of escape. Thank goodness. There's a save point right here, too. I want to escape, too. The bat one-shots all the bosses. Look, if this game is going to be janky with me, I'm going to use some jank, too. I don't think that's unfair. Okay, we're going to go ahead and save. Oh, good. You're having fun with it. That's awesome. Yeah, everybody, please check out my dear friend Zero Wise Man. They're a great streamer. Been playing through Breath of Fire 2. They recently played through Xenogears. What was the RPG you played before Xenogears? I can't remember. Was it Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, it was FF7. Okay. Okay. All right, the next part of the castle should not be bad. Oh, I still have to get to this part because we're still technically in the outer wall. Why can't I go up?
I am all the Sith.
Why can't I go up? Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Okay, thank God we're out of that area. Okay. We're out of that area. Out of the way, Tin Man. You know, part of me wants to kill all the bosses. Part of me kind of wants to be done with this game now. Should I kill all the bosses, or should I just go and see if I can murder Dracula right now? Hey, Cinematic Sith, what's up? I mean, I could murder Dracula first, and then I could go murder the other bosses. Dracula, unless you do need all 5 body parts to get to him, I should be able to just access him since this game isn't finished. Maybe I should just kill Dracula now, save, and then come back and try to get the other bosses. Yeah, look, Dracula's right up ahead. You know, this isn't the worst Castlevania game I've played either. That's the Amiga port of Castlevania 1. Can I go up here? Oh, look, there's a ring. It's probably the Ring of Vlad. Go forward! It was caught on the train and I couldn't move him when it was in bat form. Ring of Vlad. You didn't capitalize Vlad. It's a proper noun. That's cowbell. That is when you take a page out of Gary Coleman's playbook and you hire an attorney and you sue your parents out of legal existence. And then you buy all their old property just to tear it down. That's when you go Gary Coleman. Holy book. Okay. I think I'm gonna go murder Dracula, and then we can just get... Because otherwise I'm gonna have to backtrack to Dracula if I want to go kill all the other bosses first. And I just would rather kill Dracula, and then just reload the save, and then go kill the other guys. At least that way I know I will have beaten the game. The bat murders things, but you have to practically be on top of them, so it kind of makes the bat a little redundant, because if I'm already on top of them, I can already kill them as a la carte. This doesn't feel right. Oh, God. Can't wait to see Richter mode. My God, if Richter mode is in this, I have to beat it with Richter. To be fair, I don't think Richter mode is in this. Okay. Whoa, don't fall. Don't fall. I don't know where that takes you. Okay, one of these should be a save room. There we go. Okay, we're gonna save. This will be 3. Okay, so this should be Dracula and Shaft. Now I have to, if I want the Dracula fight, I have to disable the bat and I have to fight Shaft proper. Are you serious? Yeah, I watched a video on this earlier, a 40-minute video, and there's no Richter, thank God. Okay, can I? Okay, we can stop. Okay, we need to stop here then. Okay, getting around the inverted castle sucks. Alright, while I wait, I'm going to disable the bat. I do want to try to get the Dracula fight. Because that would be really weird to, like, if you leave the bat equipped, it'll kill Shaft instantly, and it'll go directly to the ending. That feels a little weird to me, to get that ending, knowing that Dracula is actually programmed in here as a fight. So I do definitely want to get the Dracula fight. Wait, that's the wrong thing, Sarzac. Go to relics, and 1 of 5 treasures, 1 of 5. Oh, you get pluses to the, from that one. Okay. Wait, no, I want to leave Solo Bat on. It's the bat card I want to take off. Maybe after I kill Shaft, maybe I should equip the bat and have the bat one-shot Dracula. That's possible. You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master. So you were the one who was controlling Belmont. Yes, I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos. Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle? For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy powers. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other... But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him. Exactly. That is why I removed him as a threat by making him into lord of this castle. Your plan has failed. Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side. Shaft, where are you? Could I fly? I could probably fly out. All right, there's Shaft. Shaft. Okay, we're going to use an item. I haven't really used items at all. Dude, Shaft is doing like 50 damage to me.
We're being attacked!
Hey Meep, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Can I get a big shout out to for Meep, everybody? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac, retro VTuber. We are currently at the final boss on the GameCom version of Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. But welcome in. Meep, how was your stream? Okay, you have to... Oh, this is annoying. Okay, I'm gonna eat the thing after I'm done with this. Shame on you, whoever did that. Shame. Level up? How did I get a level up and he didn't die? I don't even know if I'm hitting him. Yeah, this he definitely got a buff. I think turkeys are better heals than pot roast. Oh, wrong button. Fat fingers. God, this sucks on keyboard. Oh, wrong button. Oh my god, it's when he physically hits you. I honestly think if I had the axe, this would go much better. Ho ho ho, the gateway opens. Oh no! One who plays so close to the fire cannot fail but to be burned. But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos. Ah! This must not be, Father. Once again, it seems we must come to blows. Well met, my son. It's been a long time. I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father. You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother? Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them. Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world. Dracula, in the name of my mother. Okay, what the hell? I don't know if I'm actually hitting him. How would you avoid that? I mean, I'm just trying to tank the damage, which I don't know if this is a winning strategy or not. Yeah, you can't really do it. Does anybody remember if these shit take mushrooms, do they poison you? Are they bad? Don't eat. It gave me health. GameCom has its own rules. I'm about to bring the bat out. I'm bringing the bat out. Fuck this. I want to be done with this. Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother. No more. How is that I have been so defeated? You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love. Ah, sarcasm. For what profit is to a man who... Blah, 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 blah. Matthew 16:26. I believe, tell me, what were Lisa's last words? She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all eternity. Oh, I need to eat my food. I got fat for a reason, right? Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, father. Believe it or not, I shall miss you. So you made it. I'm sorry. It's my fault that you had to fight your own father. I'm eating. I had my own reasons for destroying him. It must be painful for you. Indeed. But you must always remember that the only necessary for evil to triumph is good men to do nothing. I understand. Alucard, what will you do now? The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. Would it be best for this world if I were to disappear forever? Farewell, then. We'll not meet again. Alucard, don't you want to go after him, Maria? No, it's best this way. I can't ease his torment. Someday perhaps we'll meet again, and on that day, maybe... I see. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. She doesn't go after Alucard. Okay. I beat that. But we're not done. Oh, the emulator froze up again. No, yeah, there's no credit scroll. We have no idea who worked on this. It's all a mystery. I have to restart the emulator. There's 2 other bosses in the game. I would like to try to get to them. Hang on, that's not meme. No, I think the devs behind this should be proud of the work they did. Getting this game on GameCom and the quality of it. Granted, you got to remember it's not a finished game. It was canceled. I think they did a phenomenal job with considering with what they had to work with. You can't hear any volume or anything. This is the GameCom menu, by the way. You can't hear anything because I have to redo some stuff in OBS. But phew, okay, well I did beat it at least. I would like to see the other bosses. Beelzebub and I think Medusa is in the game. Okay, let me load this. I'm going to fix the screen once I know that the save state loads. didn't load again correctly. Let's see if I can try something else. Did you guys hear the tiger logo there?
GameCom active.
Yeah, it's loading it frozen. This is a glitch that's happened, and I don't know what's causing it, but I know eventually if I just, it'll eventually work. We've had it happen several times tonight. Not wanting to now, though. The game is like, you beat me once, you'll never beat me again. I'm gonna try something. I'm not resetting the emulator, which maybe I should. But I could have sworn I got this to work. Ooh, why am I doing it like this?
GameCom active.
I'm gonna start a new game, and once I take control of Alucard, I'm gonna try to load the thing. But yeah, I did beat it. Oh no! Oh no, Cowbell, do you know what that means? I beat the game. Oh no. Yeah, okay, look, it's not frozen here. Okay, let's go through this. Okay, we have control over Alucard, so let's see if we can load this. Okay, now it works. It's just one of these oddities, right? All right, for Beelzebub, I definitely need to figure out how Mist works. Oh wow, even the familiars can go up in levels. So maybe I need to like unequip Soul of Bat. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Let's get to Beelzebub. Or maybe go to Medusa first. Hey, Paddle Snake. We just beat it. But I have 2 bosses left that I wanna see. Oh my god. This actually wasn't too bad until we got to the inverted castle. And just the jankiness of just trying to navigate around is just, it's painful. It is literally painful. Can I get a shout out for Paddle Snake? Paddle, 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 snake. Should I go try to kill Medusa first? Yeah, let's go try to kill Medusa first. How are you today, Paddle? Do you want to play this? Not like what I just went through, Cowbell. It is kind of annoying. The enemies are a lot stronger there. Until you start just getting really OP. Because there's some balance issues with Symphony of the Night. The Necromancy Lab, what? Oh, I have to go through Beelzebub to get to Medusa if I'm going this way. Okay. Can't go through that for some reason. See, like, trying to do some of these jumps is just infuriating. You have to turn into a bat and then fly through them, but your MP drains so quickly when you're in bat form. But at least I beat the game. Now we're just trying to see the other bosses. Though I'm supposed to have the toxic cloud stuff to be able to beat Beelzebub in this version. I don't even know how to turn into the mist. I guess I could start just pressing a bunch of buttons. Unless somebody wants to, like, Google this, how do you turn into bat form? No, I have a video I might pull up real quickly. Okay, while I regen, hang on, I'm looking for something in this guy's video. Is that him killing Dracula? Castle Keep. No, that's is that before killing Richter? Royal Chapel. Oh, okay, the Royal Chapel. Okay, then he goes and kills Richter. Hang on, everybody. I'm just pulling something up real quick. Okay, let's see. He has Cube of Zoe, Bat card, Soul of Bat, Ghost card, Heart of... Ghost card. Oh, the other familiar. I haven't gotten that one. Heart of Vlad, Power of Mist. What do I have for these items? Or relics? I have Power of Mist. I have Form of Mist. What does it say? Mist transformation. Transform into mist. I don't understand what the difference between the two is. Any ideas? Of course, I can't even figure out how to turn into mist. What are you staring at? Eh? What are you staring at? Oh, look, you can you can't see. Well, you can kind of see this. I can select these things with the mouse. This is styleless stuff. That's cool. I know people want me to stop saying anything about this is cool. Okay. Ark, do you have any idea how you turn into mist form? I've done it a couple times by accident. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need it to fight Beelzebub. I'm gonna press buttons. Let me look at the input. It could be a combination. That's the thing. You have A, B, C, and D. You have M for the menu. I've not used that. Oh, it's that menu. What? Hey, Sword Saint. We killed Dracula. We beat the game. There's 2 bosses I'm trying to get to. Beelzebub and Medusa. I just accidentally reset the game. Alright, let me load it. Oh, and of course, the emulator is freezing up now. Beelzebub is here. He's apparently impossible to kill unless you can turn into mist form. I can't figure out how to turn into mist form, though. I mean, I don't technically have to beat them. I beat the game. We saw the ending. I beat the game legitimately. For a broken game, anyway. I should be able to load it from here. Yeah, there's very little information on this out there, Monia. Thank you for trying, though. There's a video, a 40-minute video that the guy is playing, and I watched it earlier. He wasn't really explaining how to play the game. He was just like, oh boy, I got the mist, and this is how I'm going to do it. But he's not like, you press this button to do this, you do this button combination. It wasn't anything like that. I mean, maybe I could go backwards to kind of get to where Medusa is. Okay, it's not doing this. Can I get a shout out for Sword Saint Michael, please? I'm gonna restart the entire emulator. No, I know, Ark. I know. I'm gonna let it do the thing where, yeah, there's not much on there. I mean, this was discovered about like 2 years ago. There's only like one YouTube video of substance out there, and it's about 40 minutes. The guy makes terrible jokes throughout. And he's really just showing it off. He's not really like showing how to play, which is fair. That's the kind of video he wanted to make. No problem with that. I appreciate the video because I was able to learn about, like, you know, how to get to the Dracula fight and everything. I'm gonna let this get to Alucard. I mean, I beat it, so I'm done with it. I mean, we could always come back next week, and I could just show off the extra 2 bosses. Well, yeah, this game was never officially released. There's only one prototype cartridge known to exist of this, and it sold about 2 years ago for nearly $8,000. All right, gonna try. It's still not. Why is it being difficult now? Is this just bad luck? I'm not gonna let it play through the intro. I'm gonna just try to load it this way. Yeah, GameCom's got a GameCom. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna try to load it from here. Maybe I should try loading a previous one. This one's just 6 minutes past that. Where would that one be? Actually, it would be better to load this one, I think. I'm gonna try one more time and then I'm gonna reset the emulator completely. Are you guys hearing it or no? Nope. Okay. I can enable that real quickly. That's an OBS thing. Yeah, every time I close and I reset, I close and reopen the emulator, I have to do something in OBS. You can probably hear something now. Okay, I'm gonna restart the emulator completely. Jeez, we had a couple hiccups here and there, but nothing. I'm glad I beat the game before all these hiccups started coming. I'm gonna certainly make sure my little screen recap has a picture of the ending. um, yeah, Virtual Boy, Nintendo's biggest failure. I actually have a Virtual Boy. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about. Oh shit, I have to put in a cartridge, which you do through File Manager. You go to cartridge 1 slot and you put in Symphony of the Night, and it reloads with Symphony of the Night in the cartridge. Yeah, that's the funny thing about Virtual Boy. Virtual Boy was the first console to have an SMT game on it in the West. Jack Bros. It's like a $3,000 game. It's very, very expensive. I'm gonna let it go through the intro. I'm really kind of desperate at this point. If you've not seen this exchange between Dracula and Richter, this is pretty epic. They're having the "What is a man? A miserable." But check out how the fight goes if you haven't seen this. Richter just fucking one-shotted him. No Cookie Monster, none of that. Just straight up one shot. Okay, all right. Playing as Alucard. Let's go into the next area. Okay, and let's see if we can reload it. Oh my goodness. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. Maybe if I just keep trying to open. See, now I'm not even getting sound from it. It's completely froze up. Yeah, it's all these are freezing up. Man, this is really kind of disappointing. I'm gonna restart the emulator again. But this might be it. This might be it. Because if it's not gonna cooperate, I mean, we can always come back to this next week. I can maybe have it ironed out by then. I don't have to beat these bosses. I beat the game, and that's the part of the challenge. I'm really thankful I beat the game before it got all wonky, though. He even told them that the Virtual Boy was not going to be successful. He was trying to tell management, and they just did not want to listen. And he got the blame for that. Fucking Nintendo. Try moving this to my other monitor. Maybe that's having an effect. I don't know. Gonna go through the intro. This might be the last time I do this. You know what? I'll do one more attempt if it doesn't work this time. But yeah, it's not cooperating. God, could you imagine going? Maybe I should have been writing down the passwords. Well, no, because it wouldn't matter, because once you close the client out, the passwords are invalid. Yeah, everybody, there's a password system instead of an actual built-in save system. But if you close the game out, the passwords don't work. They will only work in the same like loadout of the ROM. You close the ROM, the passwords you have are invalid. I don't know how that's a thing. It apparently is. Okay, see, Alucard's here. I go beat stuff up as Alucard. I'm Alucard. I already beat my father up today. Rah! Boom, I got my Alucard sword. All right, let's see if I can load it. Ah! Okay. All right. Game wants to be played. Maybe it has something with me. Okay. Let me go ahead and stretch the thing out so it looks a little bit better. And let me also enable the volume, because I know you guys can't hear it, and you're desperately missing that music. I'm so sorry you're missing the incredible OST we have here. To be fair, the emulator is running it sped up for reasons I don't know, but whenever the one time it actually played the music correctly, it it was not accepting any input. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back this way. I'm gonna try to go to the Royal Chapel, because that way I can at least get to Medusa. I don't know if I have the item to kill Beelzebub. We'll certainly look at him. But even if I do have the item to kill Bells, I don't know how to turn into Mist, like, reliably. Oh god, I thought I had fallen through the wall or something again. I have to make a YouTube video after this too. No, C is jump. C is jump. Thankfully, up is not jump. Up and down are only really used for menu selection, or well, down is used if I want to duck.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
What's my level at? How much? I need 612 more experience. I don't know how much I'm getting though, so kill the skeleton. How much did I get from that? Oh, I got one thing of experience from that skeleton in the inverted castle. That's great. Thanks, game. Aki, thank you for the lurk. And get a shout out for Aki Tone, please. Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, I made a mistake. You sure did, Sarzac. You played this game. That sounded like I don't know if I've heard that one sound effect before. Sounded like I don't know. Alucard got punched in the pee-pee. You know, and I blame Tuffymon for this. Tuffy was the one that really pushed to have me play this. Oh, what the f— Okay, this is just a straight over here. We're gonna go to the teleport room. That's gonna teleport me back to an area closer to the area that Medusa's gonna be in. We'll go kill Medusa. The bat will one-shot her. Oh my god, I'm barely getting any experience from this. Okay, so we're gonna fall down a little bit. There's a room I'm trying to get to here. Falling down actually should be kind of easy here. It is poopy. It'd be the only time I ever stream a GameCom game. Actually, Sarzac, I wanna— What? Maybe it's like right below this. Yeah, it is. There it is. Okay, I was— Oh, no, this is the stupid library. Where's the teleport room? Oh, it's a little bit more this way. Well, I beat it, Professor. I beat it. There's 2 bosses, though, I haven't gotten to. Because it doesn't require you to get all the body parts to get to Dracula at the end. There's Medusa and Beelzebub, and I'm trying to get to Medusa. Beelzebub, you can I've heard you can only beat Beelzebub if you have the toxic mist form stuff, which I think I have, but I don't know how to turn into mist. Like, I've turned into it a couple times by accidents. But I did beat it, so right now we're just trying to see the other stuff, but I did technically beat this. There are only two Castlevanias left in my Castlevania challenge, and we're unfortunately going to be starting Vampire Hunter next week. Which, at least that's a game. Okay, I think I went too far. What the fuck? Don't fly through the wall! Wait, that's not what you're supposed to do, dumb Zach. There it is. There it is. There's the teleport room. Okay. Okay. All right. So we're going to go into the reverse chapel. Okay, cool. From what I remember, Medusa should be, like, right on the other side of this. Watch, it turns out James Rolfe was the person that bought the actual real cartridge. I'm gonna spend $8,000 on it so I can do a review. Okay, Medusa's in one of those rooms. But yeah, we did beat the stupid game. Okay, I think this is where we fight Medusa. Medusa! Defeated! So the bat one, for those that don't know, the bat familiar one-shots all bosses. So maybe I can use it on Beelzebub. Yeah, it's very climactic.
You need to hydrate.
Alright, I'll hydrate. Well, hang on. I'm not gonna hydrate while I'm getting attacked by monsters. Oh, goodness, we have the Bible. Okay, thank goodness. If I go back to Dracula and Shaft, I definitely do not want to have the stupid stopwatch. There only seems to be 3 sub-weapons in the game. The stopwatch, the, axe... four. The axe, dagger, and, Bible. No holy water. No cross. But the cross wasn't a big sub-weapon in this game anyway, because Alucard. Can I stand on those? See, this is playing so much better than the clock tower was. The clock tower was awful. The reverse clock tower. The regular clock tower actually wasn't too bad. I kind of don't want this to end. I kind of don't want this to end. Because if it ends, that means Vampire Killer next week. Oh my god. Okay, we're supposed to go directly this way. Is that what I have to do? Jeez. But yeah, we should actually be near Beelzebub whenever we get out of this area. And there's a save room right there, so if I do have some issues with him, well, it'll save, and then whenever I go to reload, it'll crash like it has been. Good night, Cinematic Sith. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, birds. Oh my god, really? I like how my bat basically like ignores all the regular enemies, but if there's a boss, it's like, ooh, insta murder. Ooh, the axe. I would much prefer this. Much prefer this for Dracula and Shaft. Yeah, Phantasy Star Art 1 is very grindy until you really get the whole party together, and then it flows together pretty well. Though there are some areas where you could do a lot of Meseta grinding if you have to have like always the best equipment, which I don't think is necessary in a lot of situations. In some situations, it absolutely is. It just depends on what part of the game you're in. Okay, yeah, we're almost out of here. Okay. What the? Oh, I was hitting walls. Okay. The game isn't super clear. I'll let my MP... Hope this is good enough. Oh man, I barely made that, didn't I? Actually, I'm gonna get, there's a save point there, but there's another save point. Yeah, I need to go up though, because if I keep going left, I'm gonna have Beelzebub. Beelzebub! This is not how the game music is supposed to sound, Professor. The emulator is doing something to the music. It actually did the music right once, but it would not accept any inputs from the game. But for whatever reason, MAME is speeding the soundtrack up. It's not supposed to sound like this. There's apparently a whole bunch of ways you can like patch it and so forth to get it, but it's one song. I'm gonna write this password down just for reasons, I guess. That looks like a Q, doesn't it? Okay. Got the password, and now I'm going to save. Since there's no save feature, and I honestly can't imagine getting through this without any kind of a save feature. The password system doesn't even fully work, by the way. Most of the time, the passwords will fail. Okay, there's an axe. All right, so this should be Beelzebub. Yep, there's this. Oh no! Oh god, this one. So here's Beelzebub, everybody. Everybody's favorite corpse. Well, that's oh my god. Oh man, the flies are fast. There's Beelzebub. Okay. I'm gonna throw axes at his toes. But Poncho, I'm playing Symphony of the Night. It's supposed to look like this. You've never played Symphony of the Night? Okay, I beat his toes. Is he dead? Or is it... Nope. It's just like... It's just... Okay, that's cool. Can I get a shout out for Poncho, please? I really hope that it's hitting the corpse. Yeah, how are you supposed to deal with these? I mean, to be fair, this is not a finished game. They probably had not play tested this before it was canceled. Oh no, I'm almost out of hearts. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Is there another way for me to get on the pedestal? Yeah, I can get on the pedestal this way. Okay. But that's how the guy in the video killed it. I don't know how to do mist form though. Maybe I should just like fly into it as a bat and hope my bat one-shots it, like it's done with some of the other bosses. Maybe I should try that. Let's try this. Let's try to get closer to the head. No, my bat's not cheesing it. Oh, you can't leave a boss arena. That's neat to know. Whoa. Did I kill it? I killed him! I killed him! I beat Beelzebub. I beat Beelzebub. I beat all the bosses in the game. book. I didn't want the whole... Oh, I know where the axe is. And I got 5 gold. I got 5 gold for defeating Beelzebub. I kind of want to go back, since I've beaten all the bosses. I kind of want to go back and defeat Shaft and Dracula. But, okay, we beat all the bosses. Yeah, let's go. I'm never going to play this again. I'm never, ever going to play this again. So, let's grab the axe. Let's go to this save point real quick. It feels good, Monia. Though I think I could have been more productive with my time. I have a YouTube video I should be working on. Plus, we're gonna play a little bit longer. I do want to go back and get and kill the final guy, just because I can do that now. I mean, I did it earlier, but I want to do it with all the other bosses dead. Just because, well, the OCD tag is a real thing. But yeah, okay, we'll definitely... we're definitely going to be starting Vampire Killer on the MSX2 next week. Which, that is also a game. To be fair, it's more of a game than this. Did I go past the save room? Oh my god. If there's anybody here that has never played the real version of Symphony, I mean, this is a real version, I don't want to disparage it that much, but if there's anybody here that has ever played like the original version or any of the ports of Symphony of the Night, if you've never played that, I would strongly, and this is like all seriousness, I would strongly recommend you play it. It is one of the best games I've ever played, and it's responsible for popularizing the Metroidvania genre, which is still going strong this day. All right, we're gonna save here. Okay. You've never played it, have you really, Poncho? Watch Beelzebub be back here. Okay, thank goodness he's not back. I wasn't sure if he was going to be back or not. Where's the exit here? Oh, here it is. Oh, BS, Poncho. You recently beat Simon's Quest. Oh, hey, this is the area where I messed up the game earlier, so we're pretty close to where Dracula and Shaft are. Where are we on the map? Oh, you're pretty close. Oh, okay. Are you liking it? I really like Simon's Quest. It's a flawed game. It's got some issues, but I really like it a lot. I wish there were more Metroidvanias like that, where you like kind of go through the countryside and visit towns. Ecclesia is kind of like that, but there's only like the one town. Am I lost here? I am. Have you gotten to any of the bosses yet? I mean, I'm sure you got to death. The easiest death in the series. Did that skeleton fall through the floor? Okay, I'm almost the Dracula in Shaft. We're almost free of this. You know what I do need? I do need full hearts for this fight, though. Okay, 50 hearts is my max. Okay. I'm gonna go up here. Final save room is right here. Okay. Oh, I need to save state. Sure. Since the save rooms don't work. All right, and we're gonna go up here. Now I have to unequip the bat, otherwise the bat will murder Shaft, and we won't see Dracula. The MP regeneration is way too slow for the amount of times that you need to. Oh, I get a personal best? Oh god, I'm never gonna do this again, Kite, so I just want it to be over. How are you? Alright, we're gonna go up here. And I'll get rid of the bat once before we drop in to say hi to Shaft. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of the bat. I'm doing good. We're just playing this really janky version of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master. So you're the one who was controlling Belmont. Yes, I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos. Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle? For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other... But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him. Exactly. That is why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle. But your plan has failed. Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side. Alright, so now we're going to wait like a year and a half for Shaft to appear. If I oh, wow, he appeared a lot quicker that time. Wonder if I should maybe save the Axis for Drac. The elixir didn't give me full health back. What's that garbage? Oh ho ho, the gateway opens. Oh no! One who plays so close to fire cannot fail but to be burned. My goal is achieved. Count Dracula comes to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos. This must not be. Father. Once again, it seems we must come to blows. We meet, my son. It's been a long time. I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father. You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother? Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them. Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now it is time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world. Alright, final Dracula. Only Dracula, really, in this game. Don't know if I'm hitting him. Okay, I am out of that. So let's go over here and eat some turkey. Yum, yum, yum. Turkey. Yum, yum. Turkey. I like turkey. I need more turkey. The gluttonous necromancer needs more turkey. Oh, I didn't eat the turkey. That's good. Okay, we're gonna eat another turkey. Turkey. Okay, yeah, I want to see something on the video. I just want to. I don't know if I'm hitting him. That's like the problem with this. I don't know if I'm hitting him. Okay, let's see. Let's see how the guy did it in this video. I already beat it once. I just want to make sure I get him this time, because I don't want to do this again. Looks like he was getting a little... Oh, he used the Bible. He used the Bible. Okay. Okay, that's really what I wanted to see. Okay. Like I said, I already beat this. Don't care. I mean, I do care. I don't want to do this fight again. I do want another kill. I gotta level up somehow. There we go. There we go. Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of mother. No more. How is that I've been so defeated? You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love. Ah, sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? I believe, tell me, what were Lisa's last words? She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot. Oh, were we in ads when I killed Dracula? Boo. She would love you. Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son. Farewell, father. Believe it or not, I shall miss you. So you made it. Alucard, I'm glad you're all right. Fear not, I had my own reasons for destroying him. It must have been painful for you. Indeed, but you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing. I understand. Alucard, what will you do now? The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. It would be best for this world if I were to disappear forever. I see. Farewell. We'll not meet again. Alucard? Don't you want to go after him, Maria? He's still there. No, it's best this way. I can't ease his torment. Perhaps Sunday we'll meet again, and on that day, maybe... I see. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Okay. Really, truly done with this. All right. We're going to wrap the stream up. I've gone over. I've got a YouTube video I have to finish tonight, and I've got work in the morning. So we're going to start wrapping things up now, everybody. Let's go into the library. No, not on this channel. You won't. So now I only have 2 Castlevania games left before my 3+ year Castlevania project is over. Next Monday, we're going to be starting the second Castlevania game ever made, and that is Vampire Killer on the MSX2. No way, Monia. No. So yeah, next Monday we're gonna start Vampire Killer on the MSX2, which you can people can beat in like 40 minutes. But I think it'll probably take me a couple of streams to beat it, because it's probably the hardest Castlevania out there. And after we do that one, then we have the mystery final game of all of this. I don't want that world record. I have a world. I'm in the top 10 speedrunners on Castlevania Legends. Okay, I'm okay with that. I don't need a world record on this. One of you guys can do that. One of you can do that. When I'm done with Castlevania, Lord Manny, Monday nights are going to become retro nights, so that I can kind of just play whatever. So me playing Metroid, yeah, that'll happen. Me playing TurboGrafx games, yeah. Me playing Sega Genesis, yeah. It'll be retro night, so it'll kind of be, there'll be more flexibility in what I can do on Mondays. I don't want my name attached to this. Shoosh. But yeah, so next week we're gonna start with Vampire Killer on the MSX2, which is also a janky game, but it's more playable. It's probably gonna be more interesting than this, I guess. The music is actually good in Vampire Killer. Okay, so here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week, everyone. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will be watching several people's streams tomorrow, though. I'm planning to catch Monia and Mr. Popinski, Pizza Maid, and there'll be a whole bunch of other friends that I'll be checking, stopping by your streams and hanging out and everything. On Wednesday, we're doing our Discord movie night at 8 p.m. Central. We'll be watching Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within, which is the 2001 movie that caused SquareSoft to go bankrupt and led to the merger of Square Enix. There's a link to my Discord if you'd like to join it. We do movie night every Wednesday night at 8 p.m. On Thursday, I'll be continuing my first ever playthrough of Demon Souls. When am I taking recommendations? I mean, you can always recommend it in the Discord or in chat. It does there's not like a formal process, but I don't know what I'm playing after Demon's Souls. I think I might do Clock Tower. Honestly, the original SNES Clock Tower. Really thinking of doing that after Demon Souls. On Friday, I'll be continuing Darkest Dungeon at 7 p.m. Central, and on Saturday, for PSO Saturday, I'm playing the Dreamcast version 1 of PSO. For both my Friday and Saturday streams, I am going to start the streams off with an hour of Mushi Mushi Pork, and then I'm not doing any streams on Sunday. And I'm not doing any streams on Sunday because I'm going to be resting for my upcoming mini subathon celebration. It's going to be my 3-year affiliate anniversary coming up, along with my 2-year VTuber anniversary. So I thought we would do a fun 3-day event, October 3rd through 5th. They're going to be 12-hour streams each day starting at noon. I'll be playing a whole bunch of different games. And like previous subathons, there's a chance for you to get some Sarzac merch. 5 gifted subs, you get a Sarzac sticker. The top gifter gets to make me stream any game that he or she wants for up to a 6-hour stream. And then we have some really cool chat incentives this time around. Some of these chat incentives we've seen before, like you get to design my coffee or my pizza. At 20 points, I'm going to play a week of Garfield for an hour and a half, which, say that aloud to yourself. A week of Garfield. Ugh. At 40 points, I'm going to let chat pick 2 new toys for my corgis. Each corgi will get a toy, and chat gets to pick them. There's going to be community streams, linked to the past randomizer stream. At 70 points, one of the most popular previous channel redeems will come back for 1 week only, and that is the Bad Mr. T impression redeem. This redeem has been gone about a year. Chat drove me up a wall with it, and I decided to get rid of it. But if we reach 70 points, I will bring it back for 1 week with a very cheap channel price and a very reasonable cooldown on it. At 80 points, chat gets to design a new animated emote. At 90 points, I'll play Final Fantasy XIV for the very, very first time. You want me to skip Garfield? Oh. And at 100 points, I will make a Sarzac-themed RPG in RPG Maker. I'm sure we'll fight the Yoshi Cookie lady, the Big Bird. Hell, there might even be a game. Maybe we could have like a GameCom, like I get stuck in the GameCom. Maybe there could be like an area where we're stuck in GameCom. The top 3 gifters will get to be playable characters in the Sarzac RPG Maker. So I'm excited about that, and the RPG will be available to everybody once it's done. Okay, that's going to be the stream. I want to thank everybody that was here, everybody that was hanging out, chilling, having a good time. It was a really good stream. Glad to be done with this game. Very nervous about the upcoming Castlevania game, but that's a week away, so I'll worry a little bit more about it as we get closer. Thank you all for being here. It was really fun. We're going to raid out, so please stick around a little bit longer. But I would like to thank some specific individuals. I want to thank 6card21 and Finley Fish for the raids, Komish Zero for the follow, Nitric for the follow, Miho 2007 for the raid, Loco Prodigy, Elf Nile Die for the follow, Miztech for the follow, Gear Monolith for the follow, S Broccoli for the follow. We had a lot of follows tonight. Dragon Playing Worms for the raid, Pokehill the Storyteller for the raid, Pizza Maid for the 11-month resub, Lyconis for the raid, Moosh Oosh for the follow. Kron 151 for the bits. Don't Play Like I Do for the bits. Mr. Popinski for the 36-month resub. 3 years. Thank you, Pop. Nico for the bits. Finley Fish for the gifted sub. Zero Wise Man and Meat for the raids. So thank you guys very much for all of that. I really do appreciate all of you. Okay, that said, let's go to our ending scene. And I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and we'll look for someone to raid out. So subscribers, thank you guys so much for continuing to support the stream the way that you do. It is so greatly appreciated. I want to thank Blasphemous, Mr. Popinski, Hungry as Cheetah, Snake Eater 98, Rocker 57, Broily 1987, Dead Josh 12, Lantis Greyfeld, Cinematic Sith, Tuffymon, Trevi, Mother of Dragons 42, Rico Nico, Vimo 98, Declonus Raxon, Sheriff Ram, Luminaverse VT, Thunder Drummer, Dark Lore VT, Neon Axolotl 7, Kyra the Mystic, Velociraptor J, RPG Capper, Unknown Traveler, Denaro Mark, Akitone, Jay Cosney, Major Link Gaming, Fabled 1, Silhouette, Bobcat Bry, Lord Manny, Midnight Moonflower 626, Monkey D. Sean 26, Labrat 101, Ark the Pie King, Poe Collector 64, Melchior Stormseeker, Neo Lionheart, Degenerate DD, Gallopin' Ghost, Reprisal 2, Finley Fish, Elvin Sorrow, Professor Hammerrad, Oh You Broke It, Amy Yazuki, Beast Hunter 0135, The Batman, Not Very Tall, Laughable 29, June DVD, Coco G, All Blood and Guts, Purring Tiger Gaming, Methodus, Fusili Pagnini, Pig Dark Knight, Tigerish Jinya, Poison Bats, Kron 151, Zero Wise Man, Pokil the Storyteller, Rajan Arlix, Hellfiber, Pablo Diablo, Zeldagaz, Palidan, Papa Rep 2, Faxborn, Jackdaw 13, Phoenix 720, Jervination, Lily Hops, Miss Rubik, Finley Fish, Pro and Pro Gaming, and Kirby Boy. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. Very appreciated. All right, let's see. I have a good idea who I want to raid. Let's see. Let's see who our options are first. Oh, okay. Oh god, there's lots of options. Lots of options. Oh my goodness, there's a ton of options. I think, let me see, let's see, what is this person doing? Are they wrapping their stream up? No. Okay, when was the last time I raided this person? Looks like a month ago? Yeah, I think we're going to raid this person. I only raid this person like once a month or two. We're gonna go ahead and raid Dot Level. Dot's on. Dot is normally not on this late anymore these days. Normally she does her streams earlier. Plus she's not streaming as much because I know she's been working on a YouTube video. But let's go ahead and raid Dot. Dot is doing her platform again, so she's playing a retro platformer, which is going to be more entertaining than the game we just watched. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid Dot. All right, everyone, have a great rest of your night. Be good, take care of yourself, be kind to others, and hopefully I see you guys later on. Bye, everybody.